everybody. Hi everyone. If you're new, my name is Ali. I am one half of the DinomiteTwins. We do a lot of outdoor IRL here in New York City. Now that means everything from events to culture to going to different like art museums, things like that. Today it is incredibly cold out. So I have a couple of different plans. We're gonna walk through Central Park, which still has some snow. We're gonna go down through Midtown, check to see if Bryant Park is frozen over, and then go to the river and see if that has started to freeze yet or not. So I think that's the plan. We will see if I make stops along the way. I technically do need to pick up some makeup from Sephora, but I might wait till after to go pick that up. And we'll also see how long I last because it's very cold. And if you appreciate me being out in the freezing cold in this weather, please consider following, subscribing, doing all the things. Because it's negative 16 degrees with windshields. I think technically it's like 30. The low is like 20. But with the lovely wind that we have here in New York that is ruining my bangs, it's negative 16. But I am dressed in warm weather. Not warm weather. I am dressed for the weather in warm items, and hopefully it'll be okay. Hello, stream community person, and Royas and Osmia. You guys are the first ones in. Hope you're all gonna do okay today. We will see how this all goes, okay? Feels like home. What do you mean, Moxie? Really cool that we got some brand new people too, right away. I don't know if you saw me and Lexi, so if you know us from other platforms or something. But it's not often that I immediately start and get some new folks. So hello, nice to see you if you're new, or at least considering liking IRL or hanging out with us. Consider following. Hi White Riot, hi Redbeard, hi Subtle. Tomorrow, by the way, I might be streaming either in the morning or in the evening. Who knows? Maybe I'll have a split in the middle. I just have a lot of doctor's appointments in the middle of the day, which makes it hard. So, all right, everyone, let's get moving. Wisconsin is colder. Well, technically it is colder in. My brain said it's colder in YouTube, but no, that's not what I meant. It is colder in New York City than it is in Alaska today. I don't know about Montreal or Quebec or all the other places, but Science sent you over? Did I miss a raid? Did I miss a beautiful raid? By the way, we're stopping here first. This is technically has nothing to do with the cold weather, but it is an Upper East Side establishment. Okay, so this is Stoop and the City. They always used to have some nice decorations, and then I would say about a year or two ago, maybe 3 years now, they really started going all over the top. And so this place now has like a really huge following on TikTok and everywhere, but they sometimes even get like sponsored. So like they had like they used to be on like they used to like have a partnership with Legos and stuff like that. So you'll see like a lot. There's like a couple of dog Instagram accounts that always take pictures here. There are folks that like take their like kiddo pictures, etc. So they usually have really great, you know, Give me a sec, I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to readjust in my glove, my little like thing to keep my fingers warm, and all of a sudden I was like, I'm real cold. I thought I'd be okay. So words are failing me. Yeah, it's pretty nice out today. If you don't, it's at least sunny. It's at least sunny. That's about it. Hi Buck. Yeah, themes, that's the word I need. I settle. I wish this whole street would do it. I would love like someone to get petty and be like, I'm gonna have a better stoop than the original. I would love to see like, would it be a stoop off? Decorations war. Hi Tiny. Hi Alexander. Hey Buck. Saludos. It is -7 degrees Celsius. It is 19 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's like somebody in my allergist appointment was saying is -16. Thanks for the confetti, Melby. Hi. By the way, let me make sure before I say this. I gotta make sure I have it. I might have bubbles with me, so somebody needs to like Google this for me, but I would love to know, like, is there a point where bubbles just don't work because it's too cold? Yeah, 16 degrees wind chill situation. We are on the upper east side. Because of my setup, I actually can't Google anything. If somebody could tell me where Nespresso is, I actually need to buy Nespresso. But maybe, you know what? I'll just get the cheaper stuff from Target. I'm sorry, Nespresso. You refuse to pay me, and I still love your coffee. Another day in the deep, deep freeze. It was not that cold, okay? It was not that cold earlier, but it's really cold now. So the plan, walking through, oh, I like the little pink thing. The plan is to go through Central Park, which still has a kind of substantial amount of snow. Then we're gonna go down, eventually get to Bryant Park. We might stop at the MoMA along the way if I can remember which street it's on, which is a big if. And then we're gonna check to see if the fountain has frozen over yet. Turn left. Is that, I feel like Nespresso is a little bit further over, but hi Louisa. If you think it's cold in Northeast right now, wait until you see what's coming over the next 7 to 10 days. Look, I'm not saying, look, oh no. I need something that'll keep my bangs down. Maybe I should have just put a hat on. Look, here's the deal. Like, I understand it's not as cold as it possibly could be. That doesn't mean I am not freezing right now, okay? All right? It doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be cold. They put out like an emergency alert because it's that cold. It should get actually warmer in the middle of the week though. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mom. Thanks, Izzy. Bang glute? No. I should just have worn a hat today. But I did, I like had washed my hair, so I was like, well, I'll look cuter with earmuffs. So, it's going to be between -5 and -25 with wind chills. Cool, cool, cool. Well, it's good that we're streaming in the middle of the day. It's just a little hungry. Oh, that poor pigeon wasn't gonna hurt you. Hi, Izzy. Thank you so much for the 50 2026s. It might be a short stream today. It might be about 2 hours. I'm hoping that it'll be longer. We might have to take breaks along the way. So my core is nice and warm. My core is greatly warm. And somebody clipped that pigeon thing. I feel like the pigeon was a great clip. This, by the way, this is a house that I absolutely adore. I love the staircase. It's only millions of dollars more than I can afford as a single family home in Manhattan though. Never trade cuter for comfort. Yeah, well, too late. I wanted earmuffs. It is too late, folks. I do not love the Upper East Side, but that house would be worth it. But I suppose if I had that kind of money just like lying around for a townhouse and all the taxes and stuff with it, I might have other options that I like just as well. We're talking about a budget I don't have. Aw, best friend, I appreciate it. So we were supposed to originally be on yesterday and it just didn't happen. I was so tired. Lexi's voice was completely gone. So we decided at the end of the day that it was better to just rest. So, hi Lola. Thank you, best friend. According to Google, you could blow bubbles in this type of weather. But what's the coldest it could be before bubbles don't work? Hi Tail, hi JM, hi Alejandro, hi Jonester, thank you. This is not Brooklyn. This is the Upper East Side. I basically had an allergy appointment and I was supposed to be on earlier to watch a skating show, but I couldn't make it to the skating show because they decided to test me for food allergies because I have some weird stuff going on. And I am not allergic to any food that they can tell. So that is like a big win. But it is annoying because they don't know what's going on with me. So we'll see. I used to follow fares. Following is 100% free. I love your jacket. It's so fun.
Thanks.
Following is 100% free and very helpful for the channel. We actually got to, oh my God, wait a second. This has nothing to do with follows or anything else. There's a Lady M up here right now. How long has there been a Lady M here? If you didn't know, Lady M has incredible desserts. Good afternoon, Sammy. I don't know how I walk around all the time either, but you can blow bubbles in the subarctic weather? Well then, bubbles never freeze. Just a mystery. Thanks, LC, for the heartbeat. Tapping, stream, following, sharing, all those things are super helpful. So thank you. Okay, yeah. Today, I wonder if I should have worn the carrot coat because it's longer. Because my leggies are cold. But my core is super warm. So I feel like I still made the right decision. Thanks for reposting, LC and Andrew. Go in and ask how long they've been there. I don't know. They looked like they weren't open yet, which didn't make sense. But I also won't be on, like, every time I'm up here, it's mostly for an allergy shot, Mom. And I probably wouldn't be getting their stuff after an allergy shot. Look at how pretty it looks with all the vines. All right, everybody, guess if I'm Ali or Lexi, because somebody asked if I'm Lexi. I'll flip it. You can guess. Who do you think I am? The long hair should be a giveaway, but you can guess, and we'll see who's right and who's wrong. If it's a bakery, some of them close at 2. Yeah, they're open all the time, Mom, though. They're actually like huge in China and stuff. You are Fred? Mom, what the heck? Mom, you know my name's not Fred. What the hell? Tough to determine. Thanks, Dante. For some reason, my eyeliner like smudged for 0 reason. I tried a different eyeliner. I would say it doesn't work. It is truly colder today in New York City than it is in Alaska. That is correct. Thank you for getting us 50% of the way to gold, guys. For the TikTok gold. YouTube and Twitch we got a while ago. Alaska does have grizzly bears. Alaska also has polar bears. I think that's one of the few places that their territories kind of overlap. Thanks, best friend. Yo, Joker! Tier 2 sub! Thank you! Thank you so much. And it is, oh shit. I almost beat it. Sorry for almost swearing. Oh my god. There's like a big, like the ground was uneven and then there was ice on top of it and I almost went flying. Can somebody take a screenshot of this right here? I'll wait. It looks really nice to me. Here, I'll even record it. Look at how pretty it looks. Just with the sun and everything. It's 21 in Anchorage and 22 here. Okay, when I looked it up this morning, it said -16 with wind chill, with a low of -20 with wind chill. So I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Esther. So anyways, polar bears are the only of the large bears that actively hunt humans. And I like that fact. I like that fact a lot. I don't know why. It's a terrifying fact, but it is a great one. Another fact that I absolutely adore that has nothing to do with anything is that sperm whales will actually save seals just to make sure that killer whales don't get a meal, because they have a deep and utter like beef with one another. Thanks, Modern, so much. It's according to the jet stream, a ridge out west means milder and colder on, I can't read that. I'm sorry. My brain stopped working halfway through that sentence. Good afternoon, United. I don't know, Cookie Monster. The Northern Lights might be visible tonight in New York City? Where, DeRay? Where in New York City? Should we go into the park? What do you think? Do you want to keep walking on the outside of the park or should we go in? But should we keep walking down Museum Row? Actually, no, no, this is Museum Row, technically. Or should we go into Central Park? Ice Age, the beginning? Is that one of the Ice Age movies, or is that your way of telling me you want to go into the park? We'll go into the park for a little bit, okay? It's actually quite gorgeous out. What's nice about going after it's been snowing is that you're not going to trip and fall. Ideally, anyways. Hi, Jack. I mean, technically it's a winter wonderland. Hey Lexi, if you're watching on stream, I didn't see you ask anything, but I'll scroll up. I see something about solar flares, so. But you said it's mostly in like California and New Mexico, right? So it's not like they'll see them here. And the birds are really nice out today. I'm gonna try and stay on a path that kind of continues to have me walk downtown a little bit. Yeah, it's this way. Yeah. It's like there's a stark difference between yesterday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. There are so few souls who were like, you know what? I want to be out in this cold. Wherever I've gone today, it has been completely and utterly like a wasteland. Buffalo is colder? Well, good news, I'm not in Buffalo. Thank goodness. I don't know anything about the solar flare, guys. It was too low to see in New York. Too bad. But yeah, if you're on TikTok, here's the goal for today. 30K taps, 100 follows if you can, I would say, and 150 chatters. If you could put winter walk in that chat, that would be great as well. So, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, dang. Phone down. Not ideal. Let's see if I broke it, because that would suck. Hi, everybody. I wanted to come here specifically for these rescue ladders. Here's a quick PSA for New York City. Out there, it might be very cold and you might see an intense layer of ice and you're thinking, that looks like a fun idea. I see people walk across ice all the time. First, not allowed. Could be getting a ticket. 2, if you fall in there, you'll have hypothermia incredibly quickly. These ladders, they're not just for show and they're not a free ladder. What they are is basically snowshoe for rescuers. If you see someone go in, feel free to try and not go on the ice, but try to give them something to hold on to. But these are actually made to act like giant snowshoes for rescuers. So please let the professionals do their job and don't be in that position to begin with. People fall in every year, okay? You need to have at least 4 days. I mean, technically 2, but you need at least 4 days of very cold weather for these lakes to actually be frozen over, okay? So just don't do it. Do not swim accidentally by deciding you can cross the lakes in Central Park. Got it? PSA over. I'll be okay, Mom. My face is fine. It's my hands that are not doing great. Am I okay? It's cold outside, but I'm okay. Why was I not okay? Was it because I dropped the phone earlier? Is that the issue that we were worried about? Now this is actually kind of a not as deep lake. Though I do call it the Law and Order Lake because they do shoot Law and Order here quite often. how long I'm gonna be here for? Like live in the city, or like literally standing here? We're on the move again. It's a pond, not a lake. Okay, well there is a lake. Fake pond, whatever. You know what? Words are hard. This is actually technically more like a drinking fountain, but there is like actual lakes. I just don't know if the service gets a little wonky by the lake sometimes. Yeah, well, coyotes and foxes, by the way, are much lighter than you or I. Yeah, so there's my sister just pointed out that there is a clip of a cop car. Basically, everybody was out on the major lake in New York City, in Central Park or pond, whatever you want to call it, and they had so many people on the frozen area, and they were just yelling at the tourists and New Yorkers who were going out on the water. Thank you for sharing, VW. And yeah, they film over here a lot. They also tend to film down by Tribeca quite a bit. And then they always film like the court scenes. There's like one place that they'll film like a whole bunch of court scenes all at once. And that's downtown in Fidei. So NYC is 70% law and order and 30% actual city. Pretty much. I mean, people always are like, it's like walking through a set. Yeah, because a lot of the places are set in New York City. It is so bright out today. I don't know why I didn't wear sunglasses. Hi, Vicky. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming on over from TikTok. Hey, best friend. Thank you for lighting up the things. And Jeff, 1202. Thank you for that tier 1 sub. You've been subscribed for 16 months. I remember a Jeff, but have you always had the 1202 in your name? Thank you so much. Thank you. Here's Charles Dickens, by the way. So on one side you have Alice in Wonderland, and then you have Charles Dickens with the Ugly Duckling. Or not Charles Dickens, Hans Christian Andersen. Jeez, I am not doing solid today with words and names of places and stuff. Oh. Yeah, Mount Sinai they like to shoot by too. Hans Christian Andersen is a really, a very sad figure, in my opinion. He just never felt like he fit in. He felt like he was the ugly duckling, but he said in some piece that he felt like he never got his swan moment. And that's really sad. You dress warm? Sure, you can see that. Just give me a sec. You had a great trip, sis! Yes! Tell me more about your trip. So one of our community members went home to the Netherlands. Here we go. This is what we're wearing today. This is what we're working with. We'll do a little outfit of the day. We have my pink coat, my thrifted jeans, my pink Uggs with also thermal socks on as well. It's the only reason my feet aren't cold. We have my furry gloves. We then have hand warmers, the warmest sweater I could find with another shirt underneath it as well. Oh, and underneath the jeans, I have fuzzy pajama pants on. All very warm stuff. But I think this is probably the best stuff to keep you warm. All right, we're gonna keep walking. Velvet, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so he also wrote The Little Mermaid, which The Little Mermaid's also quite sad because, you know, in his story, it's not like they all live happily ever after. It is a very sad and dark ending. So she basically gets to be in purgatory and help and become a helpful spirit to help lead people the right way. And then after 100 years of that, then she'll gain her own soul and go to heaven. She does not actually get to marry the prince. I know. Shocker. Thank you for following, Emily. Another Alaska, another place you stole. I did not steal Alaska. The weather just came to us. Yeah, the original version is a lot darker. Basically, like in the Disney version, you know, he has to kiss her, whatever, eventually he does, they get married, yay, whatever. In the not Disney version, in the oh, wow, that's really pretty over there with the bridge. The not Disney version, we have it where basically he chooses someone else, right? And, you know, from that point, she knows that it's all over. So her sisters kind of sell all their hair, their gorgeous hair, and they get a special dagger. And she is supposed to unalive the prince. And she doesn't, she instead decides to jump off the ship, basically self-exit, and turn into sea foam in the morning. And then, you know, the Lord gave her a second chance or whatever in purgatory. So this is pretty, isn't it? Thank you for the corn, by the way, Mystic. And the park is so peaceful, yeah. Which country is this? New York City, USA. It's not gonna change. You've never heard of that version either? There are several different Little Mermaid versions, but the original is quite dark. And it depends kind of where they cut the story off, too. Because in some, they say that she just turns into sea foam. Because in that version, mermaids or sirens do not have souls. That's the whole point. She wants to have a soul. And she thinks that a man is going to bring that to her. And she actively doesn't, she is not like a real woman. And that's part of the problem with Hans Christian Andersen, is he loved someone else and he was not a woman, so he could not act on that. It's really sad. It is very much a product of its time. Thank you for best friend for the rosas. Hi Dwip, nice to see you. The Grimm brothers are worse. And actually in some areas, the Grimm brothers are actually better than what came before. There's a whole YouTube channel that I've been watching. And then sometimes it seems really off. So then I do more research on it. Lexi and I absolutely adore fairy tales. There was a literature class that I took in college. And it was part of like my my French lit and lang degree. And you had to like, basically a huge part of it was mapping out fairy tales and like the different pieces of stories that keep popping up throughout different cultures. And it was such an interesting thing to do. Thank you, best friend. You're doing well so far? No, don't. I mean, good to be productive, but cleaning out the closet doesn't look great. You know what, I forgot? I'm like, where are we? Oh, we're right by the Bethesda fountain, so we just gotta keep walking. Thanks for everybody coming on in, for being there today. I would love, person that I cannot say your name because I don't know how to pronounce it, I would absolutely love to go to China. I just would need a sponsor. I would need a sponsor. Look at how beautiful that is. They just sit up there all day. Oh, I hope it goes well, the organizing, Mom, by the way. Yeah, I mean, the thing that, the big question of like what is human is always pretty, it's pretty endearing, and it's pretty like, I don't know, it's a big question, right? Because at the end of the day, like, we're all just struggling in this world, right? And when you have something like the Little Mermaid and they're not like human, or they're not considered to have souls, like, but they try to get human, they try to prove they have souls, like, that kind of stuff is really powerful. And it has a lot of different, there's a lot of different like parallels that can be brought up today. And we can also look at a lot of different times in histories where there have been people who have thought that fellow humans were not human. And that's not okay either, right? But it's really interesting to see how, you know, stories can influence and change over time. We all breathe the same air. Instead, we look different. What do we share? What do you mean I missed something ignited? Oh my God, Vicky, your son works on a railroad for 8 hours. Oh my God, it must be so cold. Bye. Today is, somebody was saying bye to me, so I might as well say goodbye back. It is only 2:16 p.m. right now. Oh, thanks for lighting up the donut. What is 1%? Boom. How do we feel? Sometimes I like talking directly to the camera. It is a little bit hard because with the wind, I don't know if you can kind of see my wings kind of flipping up. Holding the camera farther back is a lot harder than having it like real close because of the wind. Enjoy the stress? What do you mean, Nicholas? Okay, wait. So the question is, if we're mirrored, is one of us a lefty and one of us a righty? It's really interesting because I used to kind of write and draw with both hands, but I went to a Catholic school and I would have been the only left-hander in the class. And so they said that I was right-handed. Now, Lexi actually does some stuff with her left hand that you would typically do with your right hand. So I'd say we both have some instances of being ambidextrous, but we both are predominantly right-handed right now. I did not grow up in NYC, but I do enjoy living here, and I'll probably live here till the end of my days. Hi, Greg. Thanks for the heart. Yeah, so much lore drops. I don't know if you mean the lore drops of like myself or the lore drops of like actual lore, fairy tales, and history of New York City and other places. I have no idea what the hawk guy is doing over there. One day I'll figure it out. Oh, that's cool. Angelica in my TikTok chat is saying that they have twins too. By the way, if you are on TikTok, please continue to tap the screen. I know it sounds really stupid, but if people don't like say anything, interact, or tap the screen, it like TikTok just stops sending it out to people completely. See, here it's looking a lot warmer. Hasn't quite frozen over yet. I see a lot of people take a ton of photos over there. This is a really idyllic spot. Thanks for the follow, cat lady. I've not been to the obelisk, no. Hi, Tonester, nice to see you. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, right. Okay, so tomorrow I'll probably do like either a short TikTok stream in the morning, or I will do a normal stream in the morning. Okay. So I might stream in the morning. If I don't stream in the morning, I'll stream at night. I was toying with the idea of doing 2 separate streams, like doing one in the morning and one in the evening, but I'm not sure how I feel about that. So. Yes, it's cold out. Alan, let me know if the cold redeem worked, by the way. Because sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, so if it doesn't, I need to reset something. Hi, Bikarmi. What do you mean, Kennedy? I missed something. Oh, Kennedy. Oh my God. Your son was mostly a lefty and they made him change to be a righty? Depending on the sport. That's awful. Because in certain sports, aren't lefties like really, really like helpful? I feel like sometimes like a left-handed pitcher or something it's really great because it throws people off. Look at the arborists go! They have thousands of trees here in Central Park, and after a storm they have to clean up. Have to make sure the trees are still healthy. Thanks for sharing the live. Thanks, best friend. And thank you, Duray. The statue is of the falconer, and he's using a falcon to hunt. Oh man, and I called it a hawk. Oh well. Hi, Sarcastic Ninja. Funnily enough, you know how like we're like, there are more right-handed folks than left-handed folks in humans, right? In cats, the divide is not so much like, there's a higher percentage of ambidextrous cats than there would be ambidextrous humans, okay? But beyond that, the left and right hand or right paw divide falls more along gender lines. I can't remember if like male cats have more left-handedness, but it's one of them. Like I can't remember which, but one of the genders, there's a way higher percentage of left pawed individuals. Oh, Kennedy, I thought they forced him. Got it, that makes sense. Oh, Trumza. We don't speak about politics on my channel because I'm very opinionated. And I believe in human rights, and it makes people mad. And I just don't have that in me today to debate. Where is this? Oh, I'm not crying. If you're hearing me sniffle, it's because I have allergies and I had to do allergy testing today because I've had a lot of stuff going on and they wanted to make sure that I wasn't allergic to any food. And it doesn't seem like any of the major food groups I'm allergic to, but they do think that I might be like histamine intolerant, which kind of sucks because every food has histamine in it. Every air you walk in has some histamine. And the problem with that is that I can't avoid it. I can't, how do I say this? I can't completely avoid histamine. I can only make sure that I consume less of it. And so it makes it tough. Thanks for the follow, Stacy. Chef Maki said male cats are the ones that are more left pawed. I used to know which cats were which. Like, I think, like, Nico has a paw that we call the sacred paw because he's really weird about his nails being cut. He'll, like, clean that paw 5 times as long as the other paws. But yeah, I think that's his left paw. And I can't remember if mac and cheese are right or left pawed, but I know Frankie is right pawed, but has a very high ambidextrous tendency. But she's just really gifted in all terms of like physical prowess. She is like an amazing hunter and jumper and all that fun stuff. They used to be called falconers even if they use hawks and eagle. People hunted with eagles? I've never seen that. But that'd be really interesting. Thanks for saying hi, Mimi. Calling it from Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Hi, Jason. Oshkosh bagosh. I was a kid that had a lot of those little overalls back in the day. There's ice, but New York City kind of take care of it. Cause like, unlike other states, you know, they try to protect you if you fall, and it's somebody else's fault. Plus there's so many people walking everywhere, the instance of it happening is a lot slimmer. You hunt with pigeons? By the way, this is Tavern on the Green. They sometimes have some social meetups. I have to see if they still have them. They used to have an electric swing night where they would do like swing music, and they had like people that would dance and stuff, and that was a really fun time. But I haven't checked for it since before COVID. Like, I think the last one I attended was in 2019. And I decided to not go to the last one, which was in February of 2020. So I got really lucky on that one, considering everything that was happening in March of 2020 and all those people got COVID. So I got very lucky. Yeah, Tavern on the Green is cool. They also have very good burgers. What is DAO? Rizzy, what do you mean? Thanks, Little Crow, for coming on in. Oh wait, Rizzy says you can take an enzyme that breaks down histamine called DAO. I'll have to look into it. I'll ask my allergist about it. They're also, I basically tomorrow, the reason that I might be on only in the morning or only in the evening and not in the middle of the day is because I actually have a neurologist appointment. I have a PCP appointment where they're also going to take a bunch of blood work. So we'll see. Because they also have to test me for like gluten intolerances and stuff like that. So we will see. Hi Tony, hey Dealey, nice to see you. Boop. I forget you can get a tandem bike. Oh, I want a tandem bike. Hi Anthony, nice to see you. Uh-oh, my phone isn't charging. Oh well. Well, so here's the thing, I do have to eat gluten for now. Hi user, many numbers. Or Anthony in other words. So when they do a gluten test, they needed you to still have eaten gluten. Because if you're not eating gluten, you won't show up as being gluten intolerant or having celiacs or whatever.
Some sort of virus.
Because like, you legitimately like won't have the reaction in your system for them to test. So I shall get to eat my gluten, maybe for the very last time tonight. We will see. I do not think that Lexi and I could do a tandem bike. I really don't. You're Dutch, right? I feel like Dutch understand everything with bicycles. So it might seem more intuitive to you. I feel like Lexi and I could not do it though. It's not that it takes more time to react. It's just like what they're measuring might not be in your system if you're not eating gluten, right? For example, you might, so I've had Lyme's disease before, which is basically like a tick biting you, whatever. Now that I've had that, you can become reinfected if like another tick bites you and your system, you know, isn't gonna fight it off. But they won't know because I already have all the antibodies for it. So gluten isn't like that, where like you eat it, you react, and like they'll be able to see it. It's like one of those things that like you have to have an active reaction to it for them to measure it. Does that make sense? Thank you for the follow, Liverpool. Following is hella free. Very helpful. I can't guarantee that every day in New York City is gonna be full of snow, cold weather, and lots of sun. But I will be here exploring. Exactly. Sis says, I came straight out of the womb and onto a bike because I'm Dutch. Pretty much. I think if we did do a tandem bike stream, there's a couple of things we'd have to do. One, it could not be on TikTok because TikTok does not like it when people bike ride. It doesn't matter if it's on your shoulder. It doesn't matter if it's text to speech. You just can't do it. So it'd only be on the other platforms I'm on, okay? The other issue is the expense to rent the bike. So I would at least want to break even before doing it. But, you know, it could be fun. Yeah, less people means more time to see the park and the squirrels. Lots of squirrels today. Thank you for the follow, traveling. Thank you for sharing the live, Debbie. I appreciate you. Yeah, the colors are fabulous outside today. So I think we can either, I kind of went too far over. I needed to stay on the east side, but I went to the west side because directions are hard. So we can go out here. Either way, I guess either way we gotta go this way. Hi, Justin. Nice to see you. Coming in Friday for your first time ever in New York City? Nice. How long are you here for? It'll never be enough time to see everything, but I hope you enjoy it. There was actually supposed to potentially be snow and rain tomorrow, but I think that's not gonna happen anymore, right? Jacqueline, thank you for sharing the live. I know, it's like, the terrain is super visible just because it feels like they highlighted everything with the white, you know? Yeah, I get lost in the park too. I get lost in the park a lot. I am near Columbus Circle, Julie. This is the unofficial bike path. You might notice that there's a sign that says no bike path and no scooter. But the exit is all the way on the other side, and you have to go on a very incredibly busy street all the way this way, which has a bus lane where the buses barrel down. So no matter how many times they will say no bike riding, no scootering, it is still faster and safer for you to get off your bike, and walk your bike, you know, and then cross the street, still walking your bike, and then pick up where you left off to go downtown from here. Like, they need to make this a bike path right here, or something closer, you know, but it's one of those things that'll never happen. I'm glad you like my colorful outfit. Yeah, Mom, the reason we didn't make it to the Bethesda fountain while it was snowing was because I got lost so many times. We literally, if we had gotten there 15 minutes earlier, we would have had some nice snow. Actually, let's just say 40 minutes earlier. I don't know. But we would have had at least some snow. Hey Mom, this is the thing that, remember when we filmed that dance video? This is the same fountain that we did that dance video. Hi NJ, thanks for coming on in. I appreciate those. Green Man, that's really gross, the way you said that. Goodbye. Thanks, Israel. Hi, Marilyn. Thank you for following as well. Hey, Roro, if you're around, can you take care of that? Ooh. See, the food trucks know what's up. Usually there's like a ton of food trucks. Basically food trucks all the way from there to here solid. So few are here today. They know that there's no one out and about. Oh my God, look at the neon coat. Steve, I don't know if that's supposed to be funny, but you're gonna be confused because we have essentially the same face, you know? Yeah, I love it when the fountains get completely covered in snow, especially that one because of the gold, you know. Thank you, NJ, for the 2026s. We're actually really close to gold today. Oops. Hi, Six String. Nice to see you again. David, so we're mirror twins, which means that basically I have some like birthmarks on, or like they look like larger freckles on my left side. She has them on her right side. I have a bad hip on my right side. She has it on her left side. Stuff like that. It's really common in twins to have some form of mirroring. It's really rare, but it sometimes happens where almost the entire twin is mirrored. So you can actually have like twins where your heart is on the right side instead of the left side, for example. It's incredibly, incredibly rare to have that level, but it does happen. Oh my God, Steve, good luck. 10 degrees and you're doing a 5K. I mean, at least you'll be warming yourself up. I don't know. That's, thanks, Toaster. It's really rare though. Most times it's like more superficial stuff. Because like, it's where they don't know exactly what causes it, but the typical thought is that those cells were set in place already. And so when the egg divides, it was already chosen to be that thing and in that order. So kind of like how kind of like how a starfish like regrows the rest of itself if it cuts a limb off. It's kind of like that. It has to like regrow the other side. If you split really, really, really early as a twin, there's not a lot of mirroring because all those cells weren't chosen already, right? But if you split really late in the process, more of those cells have chosen where they're going to be, and so it has to copy it the opposite way to create a whole human. That's like the easiest way to explain it. Wow, a lot of people are being rude today. Enrique, you having a bad day? I hope it gets better. I don't think New York's the problem though, buddy. I hope it gets better. Me tapping here, sis, you don't tap on the purple app. We were in Central Park. Now we're heading downtown. I think the plan right now is we're gonna watch them installing just for a little bit. We're gonna they're apparently installing some new billboards. So we're gonna look at the new billboards. We're gonna go to Bryant Park. We're gonna see if that fountain has frozen over yet. I don't think it's gonna be completely frozen over. It takes time for that to happen, but it might be somewhat. Broadway shows, what type of shows do you like? Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay, one sec, guys. My charging cord fell, so I gotta fix it really quick. Is Central Park close to Times Square? Yep, kind of. So Central Park starts on like 58th, and Times Square, like the very southern part of Times Square, is on 42nd. Some debate exactly as to like where officially it starts. I guess it would probably start at the red squares, which I think are on 49. But like, as someone who struggles with directions and with numbers, I'm not 100% sure. But they're kind of right there. Thanks, Wens. Thank you, sis. Or thank you, best friend. Wait, sis, what do you mean? Usually TikTok quality is not higher. Are you saying that it looks visually better, or that you like that it's less smooth? Or you like that it's vertical? What do you mean? I need more understanding, sis. Sabina, thank you for the follow. And thank you for those hands and hearts, by the way, best friend. Have you got your long johns on? No. My sister took my warmer long john situations. I'm actually wearing really, really, really fuzzy PJ pants under some jeans. And that seems to be doing pretty well. The biggest difference, or the best thing, is that I'm actually wearing those Ugg boots. And then I have some really warm thermal socks as well. Like, my toesies are warm. I am not cold at all. Huh. Steve, that can happen. You do need two, you need to have two separate eggs and quick turnaround time, I would say. But it's possible. Yeah, Charlie's here. And Charlie is in Ireland. Did you get to see the Northern Lights? I didn't know that they were happening, so we didn't get to watch it here. Thanks for being a title gifter, best friend. I'm not sure what they're working on today, but whenever I see a crane, I try to get away from them. The instances of, oh, I can't cross there. Oh well. The instances of cranes falling and stuff are kind of far too high for my liking. Ooh, I'll have to check it out, Charlie. Man, sis, I wish I knew. Oh wow. It is what it is. I love how this is still got its Christmas decorations up. I hope they do ones for like Valentine's Day. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks for the rose, by the way. Yeah, I don't trust them. There's actually been a bunch of different crane crashes over the years. Some more devastating than others. Rudy, thank you for sharing. By the way, I like the Gotham cement truck. It always reminds me of like a Tim Burton or Beetlejuice situation because of the black and white stripes. I've never, you know what? I've tried a lot of diners. I never tried this Applejack diner. Maybe I'll have to try it at some point. Thanks for following, Asda. Let's be nice. YouTube, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. But I do appreciate that even if you dislike New York City, that you're still watching stream and helping with the tourism efforts, because every view makes it more likely for more people to see my stream. So you continue to talk, and I hope your day gets better. Hi, Aster. Thanks for coming on in. Nice to see you today, too, country. Hi from Buffalo. I can't say your name, though. You might want to change your username, Buffalo person, because we're an all-ages stream, and your username is questionable at best. Did you like it? So you said it was an amazing time, Southpaw. I hope you had a good trip. I went to Cat's Deli. I don't know. There's Salt and Pepper in Flatiron also has a very good matzo ball soup. Cat's Deli's matzo ball has a lot of garlic in it, which would be fine except for the fact that I can't eat garlic. So I kind of stopped going there because I can't eat it, unfortunately. Thanks for the lurk, Wins. I hope we get to visit David. I really do. New York looks busy all the time, yeah. So this is the line for the Daily Show. They film it earlier in the day. This is it. Or no, not Daily. Yeah, wait. So look at how they're giving people their things, their wristbands to get in at the Ed Sullivan Theater. Late Show with Stephen Colbert. I actually have seen him twice on the Late Show. I think I got to see him twice or 3 times for the Daily Show. I also got to see Trevor Noah quite a bit too. That was kind of cool. The Carnegie Deli, I think it actually might exist, Mom, but remember they had to move locations because they weren't paying workers. And there was like a whole lawsuit. So I've just never gone back. I think they might be completely gone now, but I'm not 100% sure. Junior's is pretty good. Junior's is shockingly good considering it is kind of in a touristy area. Yeah, crypto. Yeah. So my favorite thing at Junior's, like they do have a really good cheesecake that's like strawberry, like that's their most popular flavor, but I really like the pineapple cheesecake. I like their cheesecakes because it's sweet, but it's not too sweet. Like a lot of cheese, like the cheesecakes at like the Cheesecake Factory are very, very, very sweet. This is like a true, more New York Italian style, where it's not super sweet. Thanks for the follow, Mad and Sakol. I know that they're overpriced, but I like what I like, you know? But I mean, and overpriced is kind of relative, considering it's not like they've raised their prices, and a lot of places have had to really raise their prices. That is cool, subtle. Huh. I'll have to check it out, Brooks. Thanks for coming on in, everybody. If you want to be a fan, consider doing the heart me thing. Hi, Mad. Thanks for the rose. I don't know, James. That's a good question. Mine was digital. Oh. Why did I forget my scarf today? That's unfortunate. Oh my god. That's cute. Cute little coat and everything. Looks cold though. I'm actually pretty good. Just my fingers. Duray's wonderful little heater-upper things. I forget what they're called. These things, the little, what are they? These things, lifesaver. Well, Mom, you know how you were saying that the McDonald's size you want their fries? That's totally fair. But if you were in Times Square New Year's Eve, we had to look at hours of their sign. Hours. Where they literally had a fry countdown where every minute a fry went away. And I was just like, oh man, you're making me look at fries and your McDonald's in Times Square isn't even open. Hours. So the Carney Diner now has 4 locations. Yeah, hand warmers, that's the word. Yep, that's the exact word we were looking for. Junior's is also really nice about filming if you're a streamer. I would suggest going to like the bar area and not the table area. Just because there's like less people and you get seated right away. They have several locations right by here in Times Square. So if this one's busy, you go down a couple blocks and on the right there's another one. New York City, yep. Thanks for the follow, Hidea and Jose. Yeah, that's right, Mom. This is kind of the great big game show and the escape room. So you know an escape room everyone typically gets. The game show is kind of like the escape room in that you and your friends are kind of together in a room. But it's not an escape room. It's actually just like you and your friends are part of a game show. It's actually really cool. Like you get to choose who your host is, etc. It's a fun time. Thanks for following, Seth. You might actually be like one of the first follows on Twitch today. Thanks for coming on in. It's okay, Brooks. I'll check it out either way. I have to turn off recording on my camera because it's down to 95% even though it's charging. It is cold outside. They should be installing a new what's it called? A new ad screen today. I hope we didn't miss it, but we might watch them install it for a little bit because I have to also readjust my cords. When it's this cold, you have to make sure your phones are charging all the time. Because like my camera keeps like it's not it's not charging. It's just not dying as fast as it could be, you know? I am not excited for Scream 7. I don't know what you mean. Like the movie? Hi, Dark Cloud, nice to see you. Yeah, the cold can really mess with batteries and stuff. I know that when we were doing the Lunar New Year Festival, which we will again be doing Lunar New Year, when we were doing that, we literally had to take the hand warmer and wrap it around the battery, like kind of where the battery and the camera met, because it wasn't charging otherwise. So I just hope for Lunar New Year it's not that cold, because that is a long stream. Like, this stream, it'll be fine. Like, if it doesn't charge, or it like just doesn't, it like slowly descends into not charging, like, we'll be okay. It's not gonna be like an 8-hour stream, but that one's a long stream. I have been to Boston, Jose. There's actually a conference called PAX East. I will probably not be going this year. We will see. Cold season batteries last longer? No, when it's like, it lasts longer for a certain period of time. But when it's too cold, bad things happen. Like, if it's too hot, bad things happen. If it's too cold, bad things happen. I'm glad that you like that, Kennedy. See, like, there's not even that many tourists in Times Square today. They say no. It's also a Tuesday. It's not really a dark day.
Wait, excuse me. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm on it. Is this it?
Oh, yeah, that is.
Guys, say hello.
Hi.
Hey, guys.
Nice to meet you. Why are you watching a stream about Times Square in Times Square? Oh, okay. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Have a good day. That's fun. See, that's fun, right? Uh-oh. There, my bangs are fixed now, but kind of. My hair will never recover. His accent was pretty good. Hi, Matt. Nice to see you. Yeah, a live watcher has arrived. I like fun little interactions like that, you know? It's just hard to know when you're streaming by yourself if those interactions are gonna be good or not. So I'm glad that it was good. As he's watching, yep. Oh my God. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Yasmin. I agree, SS. Just checking in from the office. Hi, Cat Babble. I hope your day is going okay. That's it. That's it. This is it. This is what we wanted to look at. Okay. Oops. Come on, camera. Switch all the way around. We're gonna watch them install this a little bit. Look at how they're installing this. Thanks for following. Because we were like, oh, why is everything like dark? Well, because they replaced these out quite substantially. And they changed them up for a variety of reasons. Like, when they installed this one, it's like a 3D one because it has the wraparound edge, and it was a lot brighter. Back in the day, the trend actually was to have steam. So you would have like your painted billboard, and they would light them up so that you could see them, but it actually had steam that would shoot out of the billboard. Yeah, it's an ad in Times Square. We're gonna watch them install it because I also, just for a little bit, it'll be a short period of time, because I need to get my phone charging, and the charger keeps coming out. So just give me a second, folks. Oops. 1 second. Oh man, wait, the DMCA music's here though. Huh. Maybe we could go farther back and we won't hear it as much. Can you guys hear the music or not? I think if we also go farther back, it'll be better because we can see them work a little bit better, yeah? And then we're just gonna get the battery sorted. Oh, Bree, please don't, imagine playing Mario Kart on that screen. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? That would be so cool. What would you like the first ad to be on this new screen? Just put your favorite thing in chat. Of course, when I would show up, they would pause working for a little bit, huh? It's okay. We'll be walking really soon. I just have to trade out the cords. So I hope that you're all just fascinated with this billboard install, okay? Boo boo! You know what? It would be really funny if you could because you can actually rent billboards. I actually really like that idea. I don't know how that would work though. I don't think they have the capability to necessarily do it live. If you want to know why there's steam coming from the streets in New York City, put a 1 in chat. And put a 2 in chat if you know already. Also, you might be hearing kind of almost like a wind tunnel-esque sound. That's actually happening because there's a grate right here. That's actually not a grate for... I don't know what you would call it, but it's not a grate for the weather or anything like that. It's actually an art install. So that as the trains and stuff go by underneath, you'll hear the sound. Oh, you gotta vote or I won't tell you. Sorry, it's gonna shake a little bit because I'm trying to get my phone to charge for some reason. It does not want to work. Okay, so the reason that there's steam actually coming up from the streets of New York City is because we have a steam system. So back in the day, now people have hot water heaters, gas heaters. You know, back in the day they used to use stoves and stuff. The steam tunnels actually use radiators, and so they would actually put steam through to buildings. And it was at the time super, super innovative. There's only I think one other city or something that has this. And they installed it all over New York. But by the time it started making it to other places, new other forms had increased instead. Here, wait, I'll try to show you what they're talking about. Oops, shoot. It's so cold my mount isn't working the way I want it to, huh? All right, let's put it this way so we can see this. Or wait. Oops. It's not sticking the way I want it to. There we go. All right. So behind us is actually going to be the steam tunnels. The steam system would heat your home and a bunch of other places. It still does to this day. The reason that we see these smokestacks though, or steam stacks, is because when it gets, when the system gets over full. So think of it as like, there's a lot of rain, there's a lot of snow, that sort of thing. There's too much steam or too much water in that system. So there's a lot of pressure that builds up. If you see a lot of steam or smoke, basically steam, coming up from the ground, you're actually supposed to call 311, which is a non-emergency line specifically for New York City. They will tell Con Edison or whoever deals with it to come out, double check, and if there's too much pressure, they will add a smokestack like this to relieve the pressure. Sometimes they'll actually have many. Now they do this because otherwise the steam is going to build up, and actually there have been steam explosions. One of the last ones was in K-Town, and it took out a massive part of the street and took down electricity and other services to those buildings for weeks. Thankfully, no one was killed, no one was injured, but there was quite a crater in New York City. So if you ever see a bunch of steam coming up, you have to notify them. If you see a manhole for any reason having a lot of steam or shaking, you want to immediately run away from the area and call 911, because when it shakes, those are very heavy, and that means that there is so much steam that it is about to blow. So now you know. I would not breathe it in. I would not breathe it in, but it's not gonna kill you. Thanks, Kenneth, for the follow. If you want to know, if you ever have questions or you want to know like more tips or like facts or why something is in New York City or how to do something, just let me know. For instance, another thing is up there is where the ball is for the ball drop, right? And you can actually go visit it. There's a waiting list now, but it's like a really cool experience to go up there. You can look at it on our page. I know, Scotty, wouldn't that be fun? That would be so fun. They've actually been working on this thing all day too, the billboards. No, Cat Babble. One of my mods was saying if you, see shaking, a manhole shaking, get your paraglider out. Oh God. Thanks, Butterflies. Nice to see you. Hey, Alejo! Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. 3, it's a magic number. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much. That's awfully generous. And you've been a sub for many, many months. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. The tourists need to know. Well, I actually, there's a TikTok I did that was explaining how to tell, like, if there's gonna be fireworks in a specific spot, right? Like, how to tell if it's fake or not. I actually missed some points, like where was the NYPD? Where were the barricades? No real lines. Like, I missed those. But even just saying, like, check out 311, check out the actual permits. I got so many people going, don't tell the tourists. Times Square was better this year because there were less people. Oh, happy birthday, Arthur. Yeah, steam stacks are high because steam is very hot and they want to release it above the people. Yes, ideally that would happen. You are correct. Ideally it would not hit people in their face. I will say though, some of my favorite photo shoot shots have come from when they have massive amounts of steam. That one's actually probably there because of all the snow that's been melting. There's not so much anymore, but it was really bad like yesterday. Thanks for coming on in, Priscilla. I'm not gonna bring Marty in as a guest right now. Some fake merchandise just laying there. I don't want to do a battle. I don't want to do a battle at all. Hi, Luke. I actually, 15 months? Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, so that's a heck of a long time. That's like 4 years you've been subbed to Leho. I think if we ever did want to do tours, we would actually technically need to have a tourism license, which I guess I have time to do that now, technically, but thanks for following, Duffy. Thanks for coming on in. Hi, Legal. Thank you so much for the heart me. Hi, JMS. Nice to see you. So the New Year's Eve ball drop thing museum is open technically all year round. However, it is not open right now because they literally just opened it for like, they just opened it for, I'm having trouble. They opened it for a preview session for New Year's. Then they paused it for a little bit, I'm not sure why. Eventually, it will have a full museum in there, but that full museum has not happened yet. Does that make sense? Thanks for coming on in. Maybe a meet and greet IRL would be very cool. I mean, I go to TwitchCon every year. I go to different conferences. Like, I don't know. I did talk to a company about maybe doing like a meet and greet type thing, but we're not like big enough where that would matter, you know? Plus the community is kind of spaced out, you know? I do like St. Mary's Chapel. We actually looked at that yesterday. I think it was St. Mary's. I'm almost positive. Yeah, we're in New York City. Okay, a lot of people when they first come in and they're not sure exactly where we are, they'll guess like Chicago for downtown or Toronto, because they have shorter buildings. I get like Tokyo quite a bit. I used to get it more like last year, but not anymore. I mean, New York City is kind of iconic. There's not too many places that look like Times Square, yeah. I have gone to Comic-Con. Streaming in Comic-Con is incredibly difficult. It's also very hard when they don't give us tickets. We've applied for Anime NYC. We've applied for Comic-Con. They've never given us tickets. So I don't really feel like paying that amount of money. I did get to go in Anime NYC because Shibuya Kaho was there, and she got me like an artist pass because she was at a booth, and that was very awfully nice of her. And we got to do a collab stream together. That's one of my favorite collab streams ever, and it was so cool to meet her because I watched her like all the time during the pandemic. And it was just really cool to meet her in person, and she's just as lovely in person as she is now. Or as online, you know what I mean? So, nobody, there's so few people. Thank you for saying there's like no one out here. To the people who are not from New York City, you might feel like this is a lot. No, this is no one. This is essentially no one is here. This is a ghost town for New York City, okay? We're gonna go left because I desperately want to know if that pond is jeez. I want to know if that fountain is frozen over. Hey mom, if you're still in chat, can you text Lexi and ask her to just text me so I can text her something without taking down stream? That would be ideal. Thanks for following Ali and Mike. She did not get her Jollibee merch, and I felt so bad about it. Wait. That sounds like more than one truck. Going uptown or downtown, fire truck? Oh, it was going across town. It looks like there's I don't know if you guys could see it, but it was like a rescue. So there was rescue 1. We have this smaller truck. There we go. Maybe it wasn't rescue 1. Huh, okay. Not sure what's going on there. Nice and quiet, that's right. That's the New York City I know and love. Not quiet at all. My first Jollibee's experience was in Times Square when it opened. And I got free chicken for a year. So did Lexi. You did have to pay like, I can't remember how much it was. It was like $40 or $80 up front. But then you got a free giant bucket of chicken every single month. And it was great. I only missed 1 month. I got my money's worth out of it. I haven't had Jollibee's in a while. Might add that to my rotation. British? What do you mean, Marlap? New York City, everybody. So somebody asked about Port Authority. So we are on Broadway. Port Authority is like the next street over. So we are pretty close. So we're like Broadway's that street going this way. It's the next street over. So everything's pretty close around here. Thank you so much for the follow, Raymond and Time. Tim Time. It was only, I think the reason I can't remember is I think it was $40, but it was $40 per person, right? And so that it would be $80 for Lexi to get one and me to get one too. And we got so many interviews. For a while, the top comment on our like lives and stuff were, I saw you at Jollibee's. Because we were apparently like in the Philippines and Malaysia and like a couple of different countries. It wasn't just one country. There were multiple countries where we were on the news saying it was our first time trying Jollibee's, and they watched us like try Jollibee's for the first time. They're like, they look quintessentially American, and they're trying Jollibee's. How do they like it? It's kind of a fun day. I was very late for work that day. I basically only charged for a half day. That was a good day. That was a really good day. Yo, Dave, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate you. Whisker, thank you for the heart me. Okay, thanks, Lexi. I just had to ask Lexi something. I also am trying to figure out if it's worth going to MoMA or not, like just to see the thing. Ah! Okay. Keep walking. Thank you for sharing the live, Philip. Appreciate you. Glasgow needs a Jollibee's. There we go. I don't know what McBee is. Why? Because they're Jolly Duray. I still feel bad we missed the ice skating show, but at least I know I'm not allergic to foods. I could have cried when they thought for a second that I was allergic to, or like a little bit allergic to pistachios. But it was just because it was next to the control type. And so then they like redid it and confirmed that it was just the control type. That I'm not in fact allergic to pistachios. Pistachios, cashews, I love them so much. I also used to like almonds. I've decided I like almonds less, but you know, it is what it is. Hi Lindsay, nice to see you. I think I'm gonna change out the goal. I think people don't like this goal.
Why not New York finest, man? And I'm gonna tell Commissioner Tiff, why not New York finest, man?
Oh, someone's having a day. It's fine. Huh? What do you mean, Alan? That's weird. It's unlikely that you are also mirror twins, but hello. I said a bunch of people like creating separate accounts, but if you are actually an Ali and Lexi too, that's kind of hilariously great. Don't know if you're also an Allison and Alexandra. That'd be really funny though. Thank you for the afternoon, Elsie. I like pistachios and cashews way more than almonds too. You make an awesome tuna steak. Ooh, and you crush up almonds and stuff? That sounds awesome, because then it would get like it'd get like really crispy without having to cook the tuna too much. If you guys have meals that are low in histamine, I would love ideas, because we have to eat less histamine in our diet. And so I'm trying to figure out some meals that would work like that. So like tuna is a lower histamine fish. However, or salmon is a lower histamine fish, but tuna is a high histamine fish. Oh, it's starting! Thanks, Nadine. Thank you for the popular. Sparks, thank you. Look at that. See, I told you, it wouldn't be completely done.
Yeah, they said, I was like, wait a minute. I'm gonna be
I knew it wouldn't be completely iced over, but I thought it would start. I like, I don't just like cod, I like perch a lot too. Ooh, that's exciting, Ashley. I don't know, the thing that I don't understand, Ashley, though, is like, mirror twins is more about the placement on the body. I don't think your eyes wouldn't necessarily change color unless there's something I don't know much about. Like, genetics for like hair and stuff, like that can change, but it seems weird that you would have brown eyes and she'd have blue eyes, because those are completely different genes. Like, I'm talking about the the scientific definition of mirrored twins. Thank you, best friend, for the afternoon. It's starting to be frozen, but it's not frozen yet. But I don't know. I think I want to do a little dance in front of it, but I don't know if it's worth it. I'm gonna keep moving because I don't have Lexi. Look, there's another, there was like actually a news organization there. I presume for the fountain as well. Bryant Park looks great, doesn't it? It's a bit cold, yeah. It's pretty cold out today. We can just enjoy a little bit of the water. All right, and we keep on walking. It's kind of cool that they have a bunch of this still up, but I wish that they would, like, I don't know. I wish that they had a little bit more to offer in January. I'm glad they put the carousel back. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Monday looks like snow. It's back to snowing, Lexi? God, we have a whole plan if it's snowing. If it's snowing on Monday, like, I have a plan. If it's real snow. Even if it's, I have a plan for real snow and I have a plan for like fake snow. I'm not jumping in the water, there's no way. Hypothermia can happen quick. It snowed in Florida. I mean, it's gotta snow everywhere once, I guess, huh? It is negative 16 degrees with the wind chill, but I think without the wind chill, it's like 20 to 30 degrees or something like that. I don't know. Wait, so is it actually snowing, Lexi, or not? Like, I don't get that answer. So, okay, so the fountain has a little bit of frozen overness. And if it stays cold enough, that should continue. But I think it's actually supposed to get a little bit warmer because they were supposed to get snow on Wednesday, but it looks like it might just be wintry mix or even rain because it's gonna be slightly too warm. Hi, Blue Jeep, nice to see you. Hi, Kieran. Hi, John. Hi, Paresh. I'm dressed really warm. Don't worry, Pablo. Nice to see you all. Thanks for tapping the screen, sharing, reposting, doing all the things if you're there. So tomorrow I might stream in the morning, or I'll stream in the evening. We'll see what we end up going with. Okay. Thursday will be 43 degrees. Yes, okay, see? 43 degrees. That's warmer. That's much warmer than what we have right now. Is it still winter weather? Absolutely. There was a streamer I was watching yesterday in Texas. No, 2 days ago. There's a streamer in Texas who was like, it's so cold out, and it was 60 degrees. And I was like, it's cold for Texas. It's cold for absolutely nowhere else. Hi, Just Garth. Nice to see you. Hey, Hidden. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Have a good meeting, Alejo. I appreciate you. Happy Tuesday. It's very cold out today. Fair, fair. Do you guys want to check out, a part of me wants to check out the Valentine's Day places. So, I don't know if you know, but basically some of the restaurants will have really nice decorations for like holidays. And so I was thinking about going to like It's Sugar and a bunch of the other places to see if they're still decorating for Valentine's Day, so I could do like a post about it. So if you guys want to see that, let me know. I will not be sitting down at the restaurant and paying for it. I just can't right now. But I will be at least looking to see like what they have. I could also go all the way down to Oscar Wilde's, but I'm trying to, I think it would be like another 30 to 40 minutes walk, which might be worth it. Oh my God, look at how pretty that is. Oops. I just can't get it over how pretty the ball drop looks. It's kind of nice they leave it up. It's Sugar sounds sweet. Yeah, they're very, very, very sweet. I just like the way it looks. There's actually like a Valentine's Day playlist, and I have to do actually like, I actually really need to like fill that all out. I have a lot of stuff I have to film. So I might do a shorter stream today and try to like film all that stuff. Because Valentine's Day playlist, and it has some older stuff from Valentine's Day. Greetings from Georgia. Hello. Thanks for following. There's something from Pakistan. I'm Agnes as well. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with celebrating Valentine's Day. Like, you can have a Galentine's Day. Also, like, if it's just celebrating, like, love, there's many different forms of love, right? Like, of course, everybody thinks of, like, romantic love or physical love, but there's so many other things. Like, self-love's very important, self-care, friendship. Those are all a part of it, you know? Like, there's a reason that in the language of flowers, that roses, different colors have different languages, because they're all, like, the different colors symbolize the different parts of love. Like, pink being a very romantic love, red rose being passion, yellow being friendship, white being purity. Like, roses have, like, that's what I mean. Like, you know what I mean? No stray dogs in New York. Oh, sorry. In New York City's, there might be like a stray hot dog you could buy off a cart, but they don't have stray dogs typically in New York. There are 2 coyotes. One named Romeo and one named Juliet. And they're in Central Park taking out the rats, but oh, it's not decorated yet? Okay. Thanks, twins. I don't think they decorated till pretty late last year. Yeah, I don't think I want to be in a very warm. So somebody was saying that they're in Brazil. So he doubts that we've ever had an 104-degree Christmas. That would be correct. That would be correct. I've never been in a warm place for Christmas because my family is still, like, basically all still in Wisconsin, right? So Wisconsin's cold for Christmas. Once it was 65 degrees. Once. So on YouTube, we have a comment. Would I get mad if you dated my twin? Well, first off, my twin is her own human. You'd have to ask her. Second off, usually when people ask those questions, they aren't asking because they actually know or care about the other twin. They're just saying it to make people feel uncomfortable. I mean, if ideally we all want the best for the other person, whatever that is, right? I do shop at Whole Foods sometimes, but only for certain things. Certain things are too expensive for moi. Okay, it's cultural. Places like Russia, Ukraine, and Romania, one should give an odd number of roses, a dozen yellow. Oh, I did not know that, like, the amount of roses matter. So you'd have to be like, I want a baker's dozen of roses. Okay, got it. Yeah, a better question would be, would you be supportive of your twin's partner? I think that my twin will always come before her partner, whoever that partner shall be. But what time do the stores close? Depends on the stores. Depends on the day. But if you really need something, you can typically find it any hour in New York City. We even have some grocery delivery services that are 24/7. Thanks, Jeannie, for the follow. Is this live? It looks like AI, buddy. If this AI can't do this many people without messing up a few fingers here and there, I'm telling you, this is real life. Thanks for sending the heartbeat. Thanks for following, Jeannie. Thanks for reposting butterflies. Oh no, Kennedy. Numbers of flowers can relate to funerals. Yeah, no thanks. Show them my hands. Here you go. Look. No AI here. All the fingers in the right places. Woo! And coming forward and back. I know, it's shocking. Thanks for following, Kat. Okay, I gotta remember. Wait. I feel like its sugar is this way. One sec. Let's see. Thanks, Luke. No AI can replicate the cuteness before you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lovely hands. Well, these hands do not have nails on them. I would be happier if I had nails on them. But it's so cold and I have not been, cause like when you put, okay, it depends on the platform. TikTok has way more women on it than my other platforms, but, oh wow, shiny gold car. Oh, maybe I don't want to show that. I like how it was shiny gold, but I didn't like the gesture that bee was making. Anyways, so when you put them on and the glue gets too cold or too hot too soon, it like messes it up. And I didn't remember to do it last night, so. Where's the snow? Pergolas! If you had come earlier in the stream, there is snow at Central Park. We're gonna check out It's Sugar, just so I can see like how their decorations are going. I might just honestly reuse the footage if it looks the same as that other year. Wait, I can't remember which street it's on. It might actually be on that corner, or it's on the corner over there. But I want to see what they have for their decorations for Valentine's Day. Why are you 12? What are you talking about, Raul? Oh, oh, I get it. Okay, so I just don't think that having a rude gesture just randomly on a car, like, I just think that's kind of dumb. I think it's really dumb. You know? It's not about having an age, it's about having class, right? And it's also not something that I choose to put on my stream, you know? Anyways, thanks for the follow, Luke. Hi, Scorpion, thanks for following. Yeah, Carva, it is I wouldn't say it's very childish to have, like, a rude gesture on a car like that. I don't know, to me, like, when I see that on logos and stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, that's not a professional place. You know? I don't know. Of course, well. Okay, unless you don't realize Ted is like a teddy bear. Yeah, so we're sponsored by Ted. I got very excited about the fact that Peacock wanted to sponsor us. And I got very excited that it was an adorable teddy bear. I kind of forgot that the teddy bear was maybe not the most wholesome of bears. But, yeah. So maybe we all make mistakes sometimes. I don't think they were having a good time. It looks like it's different this year, so we gotta go in. Thanks for following, Mountain. Thank you for following 169. Yeah, Ted is the teddy bear that is not wholesome. And not TED Talks on Peacock, unfortunately. All right, let's see what it looks like on the inside. I'm gonna ask them if I can just do a tour. It's really cute how they changed this part this year. So let's get some good footage. We're just gonna have to take the footage that I would normally take with a separate phone. I would like to point out that I know where they got this one decoration. This decoration right here is from Target. I'm gonna ask them if I can just go around. Hi. I'm pretty good. Do you mind if I just take pictures of the decorations? Thank you. I appreciate you. No, it's not gonna be of you. You're good. I did a TikTok of this 2 years ago, and it did really well. So I just want to like show off how. Well, I thought about doing the same footage because I had enough extra B-roll, but I was like, it looks different this year, so I have to.
Yeah, it's because Valentine's Day is coming up, so we like to decorate like a month in advance, sometimes even.
Oh no, I did it for Valentine's Day 2 years ago, but it had slightly different.
Yes, come see me.
What's your favorite of the Valentine's drinks?
Out of the Valentine's drinks, I think my favorite one is probably the Love Potion.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then second to that is probably the Sweethearts Rose Reverie.
And what's in that one?
The Sweethearts Rose Reverie is strawberry raspberry. It's like a strawberry raspberry water.
Ah, okay. That does sound good.
Yeah, it's very good.
Maybe I'll have to make sure I get my Valentine's Day in early. Thank you. I forgot about the DMCA. Oh well. Thanks for coming on in. Hi, Reg. Nice to see you. We've gotten a lot of first-time chatters today. How'd you guys find us? Hope you're doing well. They didn't do the up place? No. Because this is their everyday decorations. I mean, it still looks cute though. Maybe they're still adding to it, I bet. It looks cute downstairs though. It is pretty though, isn't it? So they'll actually, like for Christmas and stuff, they'll have like big separate ones. I kind of like how the trees really look separate, you know? And their food and stuff looks really impressive. We're gonna go down this way. So we got a separate. People love to take pictures right here. Could you imagine standing right there? I wonder if I can do this. Here, one sec. Let's see if I can do this. How deep is your love? All right, we're gonna keep walking. I hope I was on there. I don't even know if I was on the screen. I tried. We're gonna keep walking. It's really quite lovely. And then you have just some cute pastries and stuff like that. Have a good day.
You too, take it easy.
Thank you. Look at how cute those are. Also from Target. Not that I am by any way suggesting that you go there. But see, isn't that cute? Super cute, right? Thanks for coming on in, best friend. I appreciate you. All right, now. Ooh, sort of American desserts and drinks. Yeah, that's kind of what they are. They have like chicken and stuff. Yeah, I wonder if grapes or bananas freeze faster. Thanks for coming on in, by the way, Yasmin. Allie's super pink in the light. Oh no. Was my face even all pink? Oh good, I'm glad I was on screen. All right, let's keep walking. I can't remember what else I said that we were gonna for sure look at. Oh, Lily's Victorian. I highly doubt that they will have a Valentine's Day, but I hope they do. Can somebody remind me which street Lily's Victorian's on? I think it's 47th or 48th, but I could be totally wrong. And then we're gonna go to the water and see if there's like ice on the water. So at Easier Reg, I can't say your name right. It is negative 16 degrees with the wind chill. So what that means is right now, no wind right now. Does not feel like negative 16. When the wind whips through, which it does in Manhattan, I'm gonna try to go down a street that's usually pretty windy, so you can kind of see the difference. We have to walk down to 42nd and then walk to the water, because usually that street's kind of like a wind tunnel right there. That wind would make it very, very, very cold. I have not been to the Bay Ridge Holiday House. I've seen it on the socials, and it looks absolutely stunning. Maybe I'll try to make an effort to go down there. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Maru. You have so many food here. Exactly. Thank you for following. Can we eat, girl? The music wouldn't let you clip it. Dang. I knew there was, you know what though? It's fine. I recorded it. I recorded it internally. So I do have that. I just have to remember. Man, I mean, I'd have to walk all the way to the other side, to the east side. I have to walk all the way to 5th Ave. But I could get a adapter. Because I realize I have a micro SD, but my micro SD to SD adapter is not working anymore. Is this Lily Victorian Street? Is it one more? I don't know. Thanks for following, Maru. Following, tapping the screen, gifting are all helpful ways to help out. I appreciate you. TikTok wanted me to pin that. I think it's because it's like lighting up the gift or something. So if you can help out, consider it. But also no pressure. When was the last time it snowed in NYC? On Sunday. So only like a day ago. Not a day ago, but like under 48 hours ago. Kind of, it was snowing. Maybe a little bit over 48 hours ago, but it was definitely snowing on Sunday and on Saturday. It also snowed heavily on Christmas, and it might snow next week too. Wouldn't that be fun? You got caught in the snow in Central Park? That sounds somewhat hellish, but also beautiful. Can somebody tell me which street Lily Victorian's on? Because I feel like I might have walked past it and just not realized. Sounds beautiful, but if you get stuck in a blizzard in Central Park, you don't know where you're going, it can be very scary. Hi Prezimo, nice to see you. 49th. Okay, I just didn't go far enough. Fine. Thank you, Wins. Well, ignited on Sunday. I thought it wasn't snowing on Sunday. I thought it was on Monday. Is it supposed to be on Sunday now? By the way, the guys at this fire department are very nice. Most firefighters are, though. The only time that New Yorkers were really mad at the fire department was when they got rid of our aquarium in the sidewalk in Brooklyn. The fire department got rid of it. And the running joke was that was the only time that New Yorkers were mad at the fire department, was because they got rid of their aquarium. Thanks for coming on in. Hi, Robert. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Oh, it's gonna be Sunday now? Man, for Lexi's sake, I had really wished that would be intense amount of snow on Monday so she wouldn't have to go in. But such is life, huh? So she says on 49th and 8th. Wait. Yeah, so it's this one. I don't remember this mural being here. I've not tried visiting the Louis Vuitton Cafe, Clark. I would love to. I think it's a little bit expensive for me. So on average, it's just not feasible for me right now. You know? I think that's what people forget, is that it costs money to make these kind of things or to go out places. And I saw like another creator did one and it cost her like $120 and she got very few items. So, wait, so that's Broadway. I wonder if I went the wrong way. I probably went the wrong way. Yeah, true, Sativa. Thanks for sharing the stream, Amanda. I appreciate you. I went the wrong way, huh? Yeah. By the way, I know we went the wrong way, but look, Hades Town. I love that show so much. Okay, we gotta turn back around. They said 49th. Am I not on 49th? Did I turn on 48th? I turned right instead of left. So that was on me. Could you imagine? Look up there. So there are basically balconies all the way up. At the very top, that balcony is not going to be very comfortable if it's windy out at all. I wonder. You're curious about the usual time it gets dark in NYC? Well, it depends on the time of year. But bad luck. But usually in NYC it's gonna get dark in like winter around 4:30. That's when it starts. So by 5 it's usually pretty dark. Not Chicago. New York, New York, what a wonderful town. Do 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 do. Oh my God, we need 800 more diamonds to reach a fragment. I do not think we will make it. I hope so though. If you don't, I still don't 100% understand the fragment situation. I do know that you make more money that way though. Wind chill is 5 today. All I know is it's cold. But I am prepared. I have my Ugg boots. I have my warm gloves. I have my hand warmers. I have a warm coat. Today is a good day. Are those deers on top of the awning? What are you talking about? I'm gonna come back. Oh, I'm on 48th. Oops. Oh yeah, those are from the Christmas decorations. I did not notice that there were deer there. But yep, those were deer. Just left over from the Christmas season. I guess that makes sense why we couldn't find the Lily Victorian. Because I was on 48th and not 49th Street. That'd make a big difference. Thanks, DeRay. By the way, on TikTok, we are trying to reach 100 followers today. We're about halfway to go, and we are trying to get to 50K taps. I wonder if it tells me how many shares we get. Wouldn't that be fun? I'm not sure. Oh my god, DeRay, thank you. Thank you for the dinosaur. I appreciate you. If Lily's Victorian is still in Christmas mode, I have questions. I have questions. Oh my god. Oh, Wispy Song, it is totally fine that you don't do TikTok. It is 100% fine. I will always be grateful for my Twitch community, and there are going to be a lot of streams that we can't do on TikTok. Oh my god. For a second there, I thought it was a custom color car. They just have a different bumper car. It looks like they're getting rid of Christmas trees and stuff here too. Like we can't do biking streams on TikTok at all. But I do have to sometimes ask TikTok for different things because it makes a difference on how much money per platform I would get. Yeah, thanks, Taft. He said, you guys are amazing. Enthusiasm for going out on these biting cold days doing IRLs. I can't say that I'm always like that. But I did think today would be a good day to go out. I am disappointed that Lily's is still in Christmas mode. Do you know any hotel that is most affordable? I don't. I have no idea. I'm gonna go in and ask them. I wonder if they're open. They might not be open, honestly. Hello. Do you guys do anything for Valentine's Day?
Like decorations? I don't think we do. It's just like the Victorian decor.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks. I was just wondering. Have a good day.
You too.
That's a heavy door. Okay. Oops. Yeah. All Christmas still. You good? Yeah, for sure. I will say, like, the restaurant itself has really interesting Victorian, like, when all the Christmas decorations are gone, the Victorian aspects do really shine. They actually took these directly from different Victorian homes and establishments. So, like, this is original Victorian architecture and stuff like that. They're just really well known now for having over-the-top decorations. Where are you guys taking us? Hi, Olafie. Thanks for the 3 consecutive watch streaks. Okay, so we have some options. I originally, so our original plan was to go to Bryant Park to watch the ice skating. But the ice skating show, like I had allergy testing, and then the ice skating show, like the testing took a lot longer, so we couldn't do that. So instead we walked down, we saw that usually Lily's Victorian if they did anything for Valentine's Day, but they're not, which is unfortunate, but true. So, it is what it is. Thanks for the follow, Certain. You're having amazing weather? Really? Whoever said that, no offense, but you're wrong. I wish we could eat Los Tacos too, Lexi. I wish we could. Yeah, it looks windy. We're actually gonna go down 42nd, and the reason we're gonna go down 42nd is they have a lot of really tall buildings. So our plan is to go down 42nd, or to 42nd, and then cross over to the water. And we're gonna do that because there is a lot of wind there typically. I think it was last year, a bunch of the signs actually flew off of the lampposts there. They had like a New York City alert for it. By the way, my charging has slowed down due to the cold weather, so that's not ideal. But we've been charging for a while, so that's good. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we have to change this out ASAP. I forgot to charge the other phone. Are you charging now? Thank God. Okay. We have to put this phone in my pocket. Oops. One sec. Sorry. Okay. I put my this weather. No. The answer is no, she doesn't. Also TikTok, I might restart you. I feel like it's time. You're kind of petering out. I hope you could also do live walking around 5th Avenue. Trust me, Clark. We've done enough of that. We've done a lot of walking down 5th, I promise you. Thanks, London. Sweet home New York. Oh. I actually thought that the fire truck was gonna take out the MTA bus. I like sincerely thought that they were gonna hit the bus. Are they gonna? Oh, no, okay. I thought I could cross the street. I thought they were stopped. Oh, very cool, Maria. Hi, Alessandro. Let's go walk down 42nd Street. By the way, don't forget to follow. It is free if you do. And follow wherever, follow on whichever platforms you use. Thanks for following, T. Hi, OMG Pete. No. Nobody's face would say that this weather is good. No. Oh my God, is there gonna be a Magic Mike? Oh my God, they're turning Magic Mike into a musical. Okay, we didn't, no offense, but we didn't need that. I gotta check to see if it's charging. Oh good, we're at 20%. The hand warmer really makes a difference, huh? We went from 10% to 20% because now it's fast charging. That's good. The The pie place sounds good. I guess we could do it. Yeah. Magic Mike really doesn't need to be coming to Hell's Kitchen. There's very rarely a time where I feel so very much like that was not what we needed. But I hope for the sake of whoever invested in that show that they get lots of tickets sold. But it's also right now, it's really hard to get really interesting shows to be sponsored, I would say, or like to get them to like, I don't know, backed, whatever you want to call it, because of just the times we live in. Hi, DJ. Nice to see you. I hope y'all are all doing well today. Thanks for coming on in. If you're on TikTok, please tap the screen, share, repost, all that stuff. If you're not, I appreciate you being on the other platforms because you are fantastic. Is it colder in Ontario? That's the question I have for you. Finance, yes, that's the word. Edna. So we don't talk about when people come in and they ask about the homeless or unhoused. When they come in and they're trying to drag on New York City like that, we do not talk about them as if they weren't people or merely statistics. So when people come in and that's the first thing they say, I don't love it because they're humans, they have a life, they might be down on their luck or in severe mental distress. But that doesn't give us the right to, you know, think of them as less than people, you know. Oh, it's still snowing in Ontario. Thanks for following, please. Nice to see ya. It is not snowing in New York. It was snowing 2 days ago. If you want to see some snow, we could go up to Central Park, but I do want to see if the water has started freezing. I don't think it has yet, but when it gets cold, I like to check. There is going to be a wind tunnel, so I think we're going to go look at the water, then we're going to go out to a pie place and kind of see how it's going. Thanks for subscribing for 2 whole months, Castillo. Thank you. I hope you like your emotes for 30 days. Thank you. And using Twitch Prime is great because it's free, but we still get paid, and you only get once a month. So thanks for choosing us. Thank you. What Lexi had made you laughing? Yeah. About my face said I liked this weather. I do not. I like this weather in the sense that I love how bright it is. I like how sunny it is. What I don't like is that it's this cold. Yeah, everybody put in NYC in chat for me if you're on TikTok. It'll help people find us. And if you can, consider joining the fan club. I need 7 more members today. Or like active fans or whatever the hell it's called. Thanks, No Pope. Nice to see you again. Oh, no, it's okay. There's actually a lot of really good charities that help out too. It's just sometimes people come in with good intentions and then others, more often than not, they don't when they ask that question. So it's good that you clarified. There's actually some really good, specifically at Hell's Kitchen, there's some really good work being done around. Like if you've noticed, Hell's Kitchen has like a ton of restaurants and a ton of hotels, and there's actually a lot of really good work being done to reuse, or not reuse, but look at the food that would otherwise not be used and to hand that out effectively to shelters and stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the name of it. There's two different organizations I know pretty well, and I just can't. The names of them are not working for me today. Hamburger? Show around? Sure. And yeah, it's a cool city. Chicago is great too. It really is. I used to live in Chicago. It was nice. It was not. Oh my God, we have one more fragment, or one more diamond to get two fragments. That really? There's no way. I think TikTok's borked. I'm sorry. TikTok seems borked. I really like the Skygate, or the lovingly known as the Bean. I really like that place. I like Millennium Park with the giant LED screens of the face. I much preferred Chicago in the summer, that's for sure. But there were some really beautiful snow storms that I was in. And where I was located, I really didn't need a car either. So I love Chicago for that. My building had a pool in it. Also loved that. Hi, Tim. Thanks for the follow, Music Mans. Music Mans with a X. Oh man, McDonald's are everywhere. Thanks for following, Apple user. All right, now we're gonna go down 42nd Street. You see those really tall buildings at the end of the street? That's where our classic wind tunnel will be. Thank you for the follow, Black Widow. I appreciate you. Everybody's coming on in today. Isn't that cool? People coming on in for a slow day. By the way, if you are coming in, I haven't done an intro in a little bit. So, before it gets really windy, because it will. I'd be shocked if it wasn't windy by the end of the street. My name's Ali. I'm one half of the DinomiteTwins. If you're wondering why my hair looks like this, it's because of the wind. My sister and I are identical. We do a lot of streams outside in New York City. I'm trying to stream 4 times a week in general. Sometimes I've been doing more. It depends on the platform. TikTok would love me to go live every day, but that doesn't seem feasible. But we are gonna try. So starting next week, we're gonna try and post one thing every day, or better yet, posting whenever my heart desires, so that it equals about one a day. So some days there might be 2 or 3 posts, sometimes there might be 1 post, but we're trying to figure that out, and that'll start next week. I have a lot of different content that has to do with facts around NYC. I have a lot of content that has to do with Valentine's Day. So if you like that sort of thing, please make sure that you follow me wherever you are. And by doing so, you'll also follow Lexi as well. We also might have some dance content coming up. So I don't know. We'll see on that one. We'll see on that one, but I hope that somebody clipped my segment about the steam. It wasn't well said, but I think I can use part of it and then make it better. Does that make sense? We used to do a lot more dancing, that's true. The stream steam. Exactly. go into the wild blue yonder, flying high and into the sun. La la la, la 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 la. I will say, if it's as windy as I suspect it will be, it is going to be fantastic. Okay, yeah, I know. I just like the Air Force song. It goes in my head all the time. I think it's just because my grandpa would sing it a bunch. He's also the one that taught me to whistle. Oh, my phone is stuck charging at 20%. That is not a great sign. What's dangerous, Motar?
But at this point,
Thanks, Melby. Everybody put big claps in chat for Melby. Keeping sure the TikTok's safe. Keeping sure that, wow. Making sure the TikTok's safe. Today has not been a great day for words, my friends. When does springtime usually commence? It varies a lot every year. Technically, I feel like spring is in March, but really it's April. One sec. Okay, TikTok, it might pause for a second. You do not want to get a pretzel. Most pretzels, unless you get them in a restaurant, are going to be stale. Nobody eats those pretzels with tourists. Yeah, Melby has a fireball charged up and he's ready. If you don't know anything about Melby, he's a gaming creator. He really, really loves Nintendo. So we just kind of see him as Mario. He does not look like Mario though. But he identifies as a Mario, I think. Yeah, Wisconsin has way better pretzels. Way better pretzels. Hi, Dean. Nice to see you. Whew. Yeah. You're usually Shadow the Hedgehog? Fair, Nyctophobia, fair. Fresh hot pretzels? Yeah, on those carts, those aren't gonna be fresh, nor are they gonna be hot either. They're gonna be slightly stale, maybe lukewarm at best, and have far too much salt. I'm telling you, it's not worth it. There's a lot of things that are really worth it in New York City, and that pretzel is not one of them, okay? Hi, Dean. Hi, Vincent. I'm not stopping for nobody. Wait. Oops. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I keep pressing the wrong button. Not ideal. Pizza, where the best? Price point makes a big difference as well as style of pizza. So in terms of New York style pizza, I think my favorite is Roberta's Pizza. They are sorry, tired. They are known for their bee sting pizza, which is a hot honey pizza. So you know how like I think it was Domino's, Pizza Hut, a bunch of them had a hot honey pizza. They were actually copying, Roberas. So it has a soft prosciutto, which is similar to a pepperoni, mozzarella, red sauce, as well as their signature hot honey. People actually, before they had a location in Midtown, people would actually drive or take a train into Brooklyn, not only just to have a slice or a full pizza, but they would also just buy the hot honey itself. In terms of like $1 or $1.50 slices, I don't know. I'm less specific. Certain two bros are pretty good, but they're not like the be all end all. They're like not supposed to be the best pizza on earth. They're good pizza, you know? All right. Sorry, my hands are so cold that sometimes when I am pressing the buttons, it's not working correctly and I end up pressing the wrong button. Not ideal. Oops. Yeah, hot honey really had a moment in 2025. I think that they were all copying Roberta's. And they all really knew it was good. Because Roberta's was like one of the first one, and then it was everywhere. But I think what they didn't do ideally is that they did not have stuffed prosciutto. Hot honey's great on pepperoni, but it's not as good. Thank you for the heart me, Scott. Appreciate it. I like Chicago pizza. The problem is that Chicago deep dish, a lot of them are far too sweet nowadays. When I was growing up in Milwaukee, there was a place that I really liked that was called Eduardo's. And they had a really good deep dish, but it wasn't as sweet. I can't remember, it's not Mangiono's. I can't remember the name of the place, but their sauce is like super sweet. Do not love that place. So I haven't found like a new deep dish that I like. You're in Long Island City? Cheeky, nice to see ya. I hope you can get your hot honey one day too. Yeah, Eduardo's is good. But it's gone now, I think, right? I'm pretty sure Eduardo's is gone. And they used to be all over. Giordano's. We're not talking about deep dishes now, right? Because the only place that I can think of that's Giordano's is in Hell's Kitchen. I like their stuff. What's also cool about them is that they do have a white sauce. So you can kind of make like a creme royale. So if you didn't know pizza, there's a pizza in France. They have white sauce or red sauce, and the white sauce is like a creme fraiche sauce. And I like one of my favorite pizzas of all time is a creme fraiche white sauce pizza. That's a creme royale. So it has like kind of like a ham lardon situation. It's got like mushrooms. It has onions. And then sometimes it has an egg. And so Giordano's, you can actually get an egg. I think that's the name of the place in Hell's Kitchen, right? Giving me cravings. I'm sorry. Not with pineapple. Nope. No pineapple. No pineapple on that pizza. Hi, Aries. Thanks for the follow. I'm actually very sad about pizza because I should not be eating pizza. I ate pizza last night. Acid reflux was not great. But maybe one day we can eat it more consistently again. It's all about moderation. Thank you for the heart me, butterflies. I would also say that deep dish. Okay, so everybody knows New York style pizza. Everybody knows deep dish. There's like the Detroit kind of. It's not really pan style pizza, but it's kind of close. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's like Rocky Rococo style pizza almost. But if you get a good one in Chicago, it's still better than Rocky Rococo's. My dad used to take me there all the time though. Still like that pizza nostalgically too. I just haven't had it in years. But there's also like really a Milwaukee style pizza, which is like very thin crust, like very specific sauce. It's great. Thanks for, oh wait, everything in moderation, true. It is definitely not as windy as I thought it would be. Like usually these like buildings right here kind of create a wind tunnel. Every time I've gone down this street to get to the water, it's been bad. Like even in summer. There's actually, past this next building, there's another building. They had the B&H event there, but they have like a ton of bar mitzvahs, and they also had like a Pokemon event there. This area is coming like more and more used for pop-up events, which is kind of cool. Giordano Chicago style pizza is great. So is Giordano Chicago style? There is one in Hell's Kitchen. It starts with a G, and the logo is like a guy from the Renaissance or something. I swear it starts with a G. Somebody tell me who that is. The problem with Hawaiian pizza is not that it is ham and pineapple. The problem with Hawaiian pizza is that the red sauce I don't overly necessarily like. I feel like it would do better with a white sauce. But also beyond that, more than just the red sauce, is that too many places use canned pineapple. If you are going to commit to having fruit on a pizza, you would better use real fruit. And canned pineapple, while being real fruit, is not the same as like sliced up pineapple. Now, if I were to make a pineapple on a pizza, I specifically would grill the pineapple so that it's super sweet and put it on top. Like, make the whole pizza separately, put the pineapple on top, because then you get a really nice sweet grilled pineapple and everything is the correct texture. And it's fresh and not full of extra syrup. This, I can't have, I was told I was not supposed to eat any pineapple. I could have watermelon, but not a pineapple. They're trying to keep me on an acid reflux diet and an antihistamine diet. Not great. Giuseppe's? Maybe. Uh-oh. No, well, my stream's still alive, so why did it say that? Can you hear me fine? I got a weird error on both phones really quick. So if you could tell me if it's working, I'd appreciate it. Pepperoni is kind of king. Thank you, DCV. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oops, sorry. No, I would not have barbecue sauce. No, nuh-uh. No, we're not putting barbecue sauce on pizza. I do love mac and cheese pizza though, and that's a white sauce. Thanks, Jack. Ali makes proper pineapple pizza cooking stream. When Allie's figured out what's wrong with her. By the way down there's a building that looks like a triangle or like a pyramid. And that building is really great. Not because the inside is great. I did look at apartments in that building. The apartments are very small and very weirdly shaped, and the walls are like cardboard. Like, I personally wouldn't live there. But because it's that odd shape, they actually have like window cleaner robot. And during the pandemic, sometimes when I didn't have anything to do, I'd go out there and I'd just watch them clean the windows with the robot. pandemic days, you were cooler with doing absolutely nothing. Look at the start of the sunset. Chocolate pizza. There's cookies that are kind of pizza-like that they do that on. Thanks, Darth. I'll be okay. No matter what like even if things are inconclusive, it's not like I'm in a serious health position where like you know what I mean? It's not like they're worried about that. We're just trying to figure out how to live a healthier life and how to feel better. So, I sound cold. Yes, I do sound cold. I sound like someone who's been walking out here for like 2 or 3 hours. That is cold. It's the taco boat? Yeah, no. The taco boat doesn't exist anymore. The North River Lobster Company boat is still here, but I don't think they do stuff either. It's actually through Circle Line. So Circle Line Cruises basically owns everything down this way. And this, a lot of the people speculate, allegedly, that these are old Irish gang families or even mob families that own this now. Because back in the day, the docks and everything over here were owned by the Irish. Brooklyn, downtown, that was Italian territory. But we brought the final, besides the fact that the Irish were just getting really crazy and addicted to stuff, was the Javits Center over here. Because that was millions and millions of dollars worth of contracts and buildings. I have Uggs on and thermal socks. And then these are furry gloves. But I have my fingers out with my hand warmer in it, and I'm fine. But the reason I do that is because I want to be able to easily be able to move stuff around on my phone. I didn't listen. I did not answer about dinner. I don't know what the chicken thing is, but salmon's good. Are we getting like a slab of salmon? I know. Okay, so Darth, you're right. So there's a couple of things going on with like the fact that my eyes drip and my nose drip. My eyes dripping are most likely due to histamine levels, and I do have antihistamine eye drops that have been helping, but it has been great. See, this is what I mean. Okay, look, wait a sec. We'll go back to that other thing later. They have the North River Lobster boat, but they have turned everything to this, to being beast themed. And if you don't know the Beast, it's like a super fast speedboat that usually parks here, but it's way too cold. They basically got rid of the best thing on this side, which was the lobster boat and the taco boat, that you would have a tour all the way down to the Statue of Liberty, and you could have tacos or you could have lobster. But it's gone now. R.I.P. Anyway, so yeah, so I think we might have like a good situation for that, but I don't know about anything else. By the way, TikTok, if you're enjoying, please let me know where you're from and put NYC with it as well. You're kind of getting quiet, so I might have to restart you. I do want that taco boat now. Loyal like a tulip. I have no idea what that is, Toy Attacker. I'm sorry. Wait. Kennedy, that sucks. I'm glad that you at least got some severance, but that still stinks. Upstate New York, Texas, NYC. Texas. Yeah. When it gets really cold, the the water basically looks like it's frozen over. It's actually not. The last time that it was actually frozen over and people walked from like Jersey to New York and stuff like that, I think that was like in 1800s. Like they even have like last year they had little tugboats and stuff that would come through and break up the ice. It was great. Hi Alpha, nice to see you. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the last time I was out here, it was really, really cold. And we were talking about the, we were actually talking about how the river at the time had a bunch of those. It wasn't like frozen over because it actually, the ice moves down from upstate New York, kind of down through the river and stuff. I was out here discussing that and like how that happens, and like a jogger came by and he was new to New York. He was like, "What are you doing?" And he got very excited, and then he realized that I was live streaming, and then he was not so excited. It's very interesting when you talk to people and they're like just excited to see somebody who seems to know something about something, and then they're like, "Oh no, you're streaming." It happens. Thanks for the gigantified emote, Hawk. I appreciate you. Pantera, what is up with YouTube today? If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. Especially when it's about my city. But I do appreciate all comments, likes, shares, follow, subscriptions or memberships are even better. You can be rude about my city all you want. But New York will always be New York and will always be pretty good. And you commenting, doing all that, you know what's the best thing about it? It brings more people who actually like the city into chat. True. Is your twin live on? No, so I'm live. My sister is at work. Poor thing. Stuck at work. The sunset is really nice out here. I will say it's not the prettiest of sunsets. I kind of like when there's a little bit of crowds. I think that winter sunsets just aren't nearly as good as summer sunsets, but here we are. Hi Salome, thanks for reposting. I think you're right, Charlie. I think you're right. Charlie works in Ireland, Mom. We have great energy sometimes. Not everybody can have the same energy all the time. I love Hudson Yards, like just the way that it looks with its skyline. There are things I don't like about it too, but there's something so nice about, especially during golden hour, like how the sun kind of bounces off of it. Huh? I don't know what you mean, Vicky. Yeah, and the winter sunsets don't last as long, And then it goes from being cold to like super cold, and yeah. Are all those apartments? Yes and no, it depends what you mean. So, right there, see that glass bit right there in the front on this side of the water? That's the Javits Center, so that's a conference center. Behind it, all of these are a mixture of offices and apartment buildings. So, like this one right here, like the super ugly square one, office. The one behind it, office. The one to the side of it, office. But some of them have like a bunch of residential or mixed use ones as well. There's also actually surprisingly a lot of senior living buildings over here too, which is so interesting. Lexi's voice is doing okay, but it could be better. I don't know, a part of me wants to continue, but it's a long way down to the little island. So I think we're gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk up by the Battleship Museum that I can't remember its name. Intrepid, that's it. You in the meat district? Nope, the meat district is gonna be all the way downtown more. Like, farther than those cranes way down there. Potato! Israel, don't swear in my chat. And let's be kind to others. I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right, Charlie. If all you've got to do is come into somebody's chat and be rude about them or their city, like, you gotta get something better in your life. You know? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you. I hope your life gets better. You find some real meaning other than just trolling on the internet. Because that's a sad, sad life you have. Hi from Japan, hello! Yes, it's an aircraft carrier. There's a lot more, Charlie, and there's a big need for them too. Like, the population is aging. And I don't think people should have to leave the city just because you're getting older, you know? Hi, Jason. Nice to see you. Oh, Eva. Or Eva? Are you Eva or Eva? I'm not always positive. Some days I do better than others. I just gotta be real about it, you know? Okay, so it's Eva. Okay. Wally. I love that movie so much. You have no idea how much I love that movie. It's just so like that is an old movie, right? Like at this point, it's pretty old. It's not like, you know, black and white or like 1940s or anything, but it's an older movie. It's just interesting some of the things that it kind of predicted, and you can see like the direct correlation, or like, I guess you could see like even nowadays like how some of that's come true, you know? Oop. 2000s? Yeah, that's a vintage movie. Anything over 20 years. Okay, Lexi. if you'd like. The other option is you could walk down and then I could brake and then the stream could see you. What do you think? It's up to you. I feel so vintage, I feel so vintage right now. See, I don't think, I feel like as people we're all vintage because we're all like a specific vintage. Like if you're born in 2000, you're like the 2000 vintage. I mean, I feel like that's how vampires would see us. We're just basically walking wine bottles to them, right? But, because I think like electronics, I can't remember. Somebody who's a collector was like cars, electronics, jewelry, like different categories of items technically have different years for when they're vintage versus antique. Yeah, it's cold out. Do you remember those times? What times? The 2000s? I was alive back then. Sometimes I hear references and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's just the ephemeral way of the world, you know? I remember when that used to be a taco truck sign. Thanks for following, Londo. One sec. There's something going on with my phone. 2 seconds, folks. It does look sad without the tacos. Thanks for sharing the live. I told you it was cold out. It's technically colder than Alaska. Thanks for following, Shadow. I appreciate you. Oh no, it's fine. Don't you worry.
Hello guys.
Thanks for the heart, me joy. Nice to see you all today. Don't forget that I will probably be live tomorrow morning, or in the afternoon / evening again. But it will, who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling, okay? We'll see how I'm feeling, how I'm doing. I'm doing all right. I'm trying to connect with Lexi. So maybe we'll go up by the Intrepid while I text her, okay? How to you? That's playing the movie in your head? What do you mean? And the music goes on and on and on. The music goes on and on and on. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the heart puff, by the way, Joy. Intrepid! Always kind of bothers me when old people don't understand how some famous, even in their 20s or 30 years where the younger people were, you know, it's just like when they show up. Doesn't matter how old you are. It's the way of the world. New people show up. Old ones move on to the next plane of existence or fade out of. Oh no. I have to go this way. I see a little frozen goner pigeon. I feel so bad when I see them expired on the thing. I feel so bad. I only hope that their short lives were okay. I hope TikTok didn't see it. TikTok's weird about seeing stuff on stream. I tried to avoid it. I'm sorry if you did. Oh my God, Alba, I'm so sorry. Just a sec. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ira. I got so distracted about the bird. If you're new, my name's Ali. I'm one half of the DinomiteTwins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. If you don't know Ira, she travels all over the world. She's really sweet, so you should definitely make sure that you check her out and follow her. If you don't know us, we're based in New York City. It is incredibly cold out today. Like, it's cold. That's about all I can say. I hope you had a great stream. We really love doing things that have to do with culture, art, history, really big events here in New York as well. We also do some zany things, like Lexi once duct taped me to the wall as a banana, and we did some cool things with bubble wrap and stuff like that. But my sister should be, I think, joining me today. We'll see. I'm just trying to coordinate with her. So right now we're actually on the west side. Like over here is the West Side Highway. You can kind of see it past there by the ugly storage building. This is Pier 84, Pier 84. So in the summer, when it's not this nightmarish coldness, you can actually rent for free, like kayaks and stuff. Oh my God, okay. I'm gonna be quiet for like 2 seconds. I know it's gonna be desperately hard for me because I yap and yap and yap some more. But you're gonna hear some really nice squishing of snow underneath, that nice crunch crunch. Oh, and by the way, this is a museum. It's called the Intrepid. It is an aircraft hangar style boat. And I'm having trouble with words today. So I realized that wasn't perfectly explained. But basically it's a boat that launched airplanes off of it. Okay? Now, let's listen to the crunchy crunch crunch of the snow on the feet. And if you follow, I'd appreciate it forever because it's free. Oh yeah, and GPU's lives here too. Sydney, Capkin, Wispy, Superness actually followed. Thanks for coming on in, everybody. I so appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna slowly but surely walk. And you're gonna hear some nice crunching of the snow underneath the feet. Thanks for following, Captain. Be careful. By the way, this little area in summer is actually full of water. It's like a little kid's like water playground thing. Kind of cool, huh? Does it cost to go on the ship? Certain days it does, but they do have a ton of free days. They have free days that are just for servicemen and women. They have free days that are just for New Yorkers. And they also have like free classes, like workout classes, like yoga, HIIT classes, that kind of thing on there. But then they also have days where it's just free to the general public. Like I want to say Fleet Week has some free events. Fleet Week does. I want to say like Veterans Day, Labor Day, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's a really cool museum. You'll actually surprisingly have service inside the ship too. Oh my God. I think I'm gonna head back towards civilization. They do have a movie night as well. In the summers, they have, I think last year was like 5 or 6 movies total. Other places to see free movie screenings. They have them at Bryant Park. They have them under the Brooklyn Bridge, I want to say. Ooh, it's one of the bridges downtown. They also have a few in Brooklyn and some up, like farther uptown as well. There's also some movie rooftop viewing ones, but I don't know those schedules as well because those ones aren't free. So if it's not free, I don't remember it. The Javits is downtown more. This is actually the UPS building. UPS owns a ton of property out on this side of Manhattan. That was a really good buy for them. Verizon actually updated their sign over there too. Hi Ruth. It's frigid out. Yeah, Governor's Island. I forget about Governor's Island because they have bad service there. Streaming on Governor's Island is not easy. It is not good. The light posts look frozen. I don't know about that. They never move. They always frozen in place. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, best friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Free is the best of free. I'm glad you liked seeing Winnie the Pooh and stuff yesterday. That's nice. So yesterday at Bryant Park, we went and we saw the dolls that inspired Winnie the Pooh. I did feel very sad that Kanga's Roo, so basically the baby Joey, apparently was lost to time because they were lost in an apple orchard. But it's cool because Lexi knew like way more about him, and that the Winnie the Pooh bear was actually full of wood chips. Thank you, best friend. Thank you for the heart me's and the for yous and all that. Hi, Ivan. The theater down the street is having a bring your own bucket for popcorn. I don't know, Omni. You might have to take them up on that option. Can't remember what street the pie place is on. Maybe we'll go down to the actual Hudson Yards. Let's go see what's happening down there. I think they got rid of all the lights. I personally think Hudson Yards should just have lights on it at all times. And they should just have it be a type of light that you can change out the colors. Like, could you imagine having like lights all through the summer? I think it would look really nice. New York City should have a sphere like Vegas. Well, they are implementing another sphere in Abu Dhabi. I'm not sure exactly like where it would be, doing okay, Sam. We have a sphere and it's made by Tiffany. I'm not sure what you're referencing. Hi, Ruth. Thank you for the 34 heart things. They're building a sphere in Maryland? Really? I think the main issue about building stuff in New York City is permitting and space. Okay? Because the issue with permitting is that you first need to have the space open, then you need to have it be the right permits for it. Also, like, if they were gonna try and put it like close to Manhattan, the problem with the sphere is it isn't very tall. I mean, I guess you could get rid of Madison Square Gardens. Put that there. Thank you, best friend. Thanks for following Waddle. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Sam, I do not use WhatsApp. So that's gonna be a hell no. I also don't give out like my phone number or anything like that. I'm not sure if the first sphere was profitable or not, but you know what? It looks cool. Hi, Infinite. Nice to see ya. And yeah, over here is the Chinese embassy. That is correct. Alright, let's do this just in case the wind picks up, because this would be kind of where the wind would pick up. One second. I'm gonna, I just gotta get someplace warmer, I think. I'm trying to see, I don't know a good place that I could stop around here, unfortunately. And the music goes on and on and on. The music goes on. Hi, Lucinda. Thank you for the follow. Home of the Yankees. What do you mean, Bethy? I'm American through and through. I only mentioned the Chinese embassy because somebody asked if that was the Chinese embassy that we just walked past. And it is. I do not like the art in this building. I think it looks cheap. Are there any cafes? Yes. However, this area in New York City used to all just be like, I don't know, like kind of more like storage industrial type places. So like you see that little FedEx building, kind of more like that, you know? Thank you for the follow. Meow meow, holy cow. So there are cafes. You know what? Maybe that bodega would work. And then we can sit down a little bit. Simon, I don't understand why you're asking when I would come meet you. I don't know you. So why would I come meet you? That makes no sense. You know, like I guess. I actually do have a lot of cats. I have 2 cats, my sister has 2 cats, so There are cat cafes. One of the cat cafes is down kind of in like downtown in Manhattan. That one's called Conoco. They actually have deals on Thursdays and Wednesdays. They book up really fast on Saturdays and Sundays, especially in spring when it's kitten season, because they're really cute and adorable cats. And then the other one is, there's one out in Brooklyn called the Brooklyn Cat Cafe. And Alexandra got her cats from Conoco, and I got my cats from the Brooklyn Cat Cafe. And the Brooklyn Cat Cafe has kitten parties. Thank you for the lost shape from the star. I am Iki. I forgot there's music in here too. And it's awful music. One sec. Okay. I am cold, Lexi, but if you want to meet me instead, that's fine. But if you can take over stream, that would be great. And then I will tell TikTok to go meet you over there, because you only have that one phone, right? So you can't do them, right? I don't think it's worth it either. It's hard to do 2 streams at once. Okay. My cats would get jealous if I go to a cat cafe, maybe. Okay, so then it should just switch over to you, and then maybe I can meet you over there. I do really need to go inside somewhere warm for just like a little bit. That would be ideal. And I'm kind of far away from places that I think I could sit down properly and just like warm up, okay? Hi, Iki. I'm about to turn it into an ice cube, so I need to defrost. So just tell me when you're ready, Lexi.
Yeah.
Because I've been out here for
I kind of figured it out.
3.5 hours. Wow, it sure as hell felt a lot longer, actually. Actually, it felt a lot longer. The cold will do that to you, I guess. This is New York, yeah. This is kind of a weird spot in New York. Technically it's Hell's Kitchen, but right now we're like next to a FedEx, UPS, Verizon. There's like a lot of like just random big conglomerate businesses out here. I'll probably meet up with Lexi later. I just need to like maybe even just sit in the 7-Eleven and warm up a little bit, and then I'll meet Lexi. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Felix. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm ready, Lexi. Okay, folks. All right, I'll see you later. Lexi's gonna take stream now on her end, okay? And so you'll be able to be transported very quickly somewhere else completely in New York City. I'm not exactly sure where, but I'm going to send you guys to clips for a little bit, and then she's gonna take over, okay? So you'll see a random clip, and I'll see you later. Streamer. Oh, look. I wonder. Look at. Hi. I'm cold. Also, I know I look very red. It's for a reason. Hello, welcome on in, everybody. I am at Bloomingdale's because Bloomingdale's has some of their new stuff up. So this is Balenciaga. Those Balenciagas, the ones that look like socks. I thought at first this was going to be Baccarat from far away. It is not Baccarat. But it is still very cool. If you notice, a lot of them are going to be in red. These are Dolce & Gabbana. And you think, oh, it's for Valentine's Day. Maybe, but also probably more so for Lunar New Year. I know that this looks very red. In real life, it's very pink. And yes, welcome to the east side. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Hopefully Ali was doing you well. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, you know what this makes me think of? Do you guys remember when the kid was not able to get the super high-powered Labubu? So if you haven't heard this story, let me quickly give you the recap of it. There was one of the most expensive Labubus I ever owned. It was covered in, encrusted in diamonds. And so rightfully, the person was like to this child, no, you can't touch that Labubu. That's a special Labubu. You cannot have it. The child took the Labubu and chucked it and managed to break a massive chandelier. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the shoes are on the chandelier. Makes me think of that. Also, I don't know. I can't get over these. To me, the square, big, giant buckles like that remind me of a grandma. But maybe I'm just not cool enough anymore. Why the screen is shorter? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. And then also look at these. I love these kind of strappy shoes. They remind me of like a wicker basket or like, you know, Cleopatra. Though I have something really cool to you. So Ali and I are starting to do this thing. We're going to be taking you to some really weird things in New York City in the next couple of months. Obviously, we have a lot to do for Lunar New Year, so don't worry. We are going to be doing a lot for Lunar New Year. However, I have found out that there are some really weird things in museums in New York City. A lot of them are in the Met, but because the Met is really cheap for New Yorkers, we'll probably go into the Met, find the one thing or two things that we want to see, and then leave. Because we have days, we have years to like figure it all out. Oh, he just rides around the city? Yeah, there's actually a lot of streamers all across New York. There's actually a guy who just films the sunset and sunrise. So it's very, very short streams. I think he has it on Instagram mostly, but also Twitch, right? So you can always find so many different kinds of streamers. Oh, your pinky toe would escape. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Also, we do need to check that we actually get, oh, I love these little guys. I don't know why. I find the little bellhop so cute. I think there's stuff for everybody, you know? That's kind of the beauty of streaming, is everyone can do it in their own way. I hadn't seen these yet. Wow, look at that. That would be such a cool bed, actually. Like, I like the top of it and going down. That would be a very tiny bed, but still. I do like these, though. Look at. I love all the, like... So right now at Bergdorf's, they actually have a lot. They have a lot of, like, interesting architecture in their displays. And like Bloomingdale's is also doing that, but in like a very different way. But like there's actually one at Bergdorf's that really reminds me of this, with the hands and the tilted fireplace and stuff. And they're really playing like on the proportions of it, which is super cool. It's not full screen? What do you mean it's not full screen? Can somebody message Allison because I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know if that fixed it. Okay. Because when I was looking at YouTube, it was fine. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? It's probably a really nice texture. I unfortunately can't see it, so you either have to live with the crop video or not. Whoa. This is very dramatic. Eki, please, I can't do anything about it. You can either continue to watch the live, or I would suggest just going somewhere else until one of our mods can fix it. I unfortunately am not going to stop stream just to try to address comments, okay? Oh, it's Wuthering Heights. Oh, I now understand. That's why. I didn't know Wuthering Heights was coming out again. But, you know, I understand that you are trying to tell me, but unfortunately, I have to wait till Ali can fix it, but it should be fixed very soon, hopefully. That said, I did not know Wuthering Heights was coming up with... Oh, it's in Valentine's Day. It's in cinemas. I don't know if I actually know anything about Wuthering Heights. Wow, it's so dramatic. That's so cool. I actually have to say I'm like really interested in seeing all of these collaborations between films and music and stuff. It helps to make for more dynamic windows and whatnot. I still have to say though, I kind of want one of these as like a table. So this is why, so Louis Vuitton and a bunch of other places, when these windows get taken down, it gets destroyed. I would love, 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 love to have this. It's a very interesting interpretation. I will have to definitely check it out. I don't think I've seen the trailer or anything. Who's in it? I mean, not that it really matters, but it would be interesting to know. You want to sell clothes? Well, so there's I mean, I don't know if you want to sell them or if you want to be like a model for them or whatnot. I love fashion. I love clothes. I don't look very fashionable today. All of this hood thing is really fashionable. The rest of me is though, I feel like it's just, the hood is especially special. Good evening, Richard Lee, welcome on in. I do look warm. I wish I had my earmuffs, but this is probably way warmer than the earmuffs. Thank you for following. I don't know how to to say your name, but I appreciate you. Look, I realized that this jacket, it has like kind of like a big lapel thing. I can't wear this hat with it because it pushes it off my head. So like not only is the hood up to keep my hat on, like keep me warm, but also to keep the hat on. No, it's okay, Ignited. I am the one who brought a hat instead of the earmuffs in general. I thought I had both. But Allie looked so cute in those earmuffs. She has a pair somewhere. I know she does. It's just that she keeps claiming that my earmuffs are her earmuffs. And we know it's false. It's false. Also, I really like this store. It's called ABC Carpet. But the glasses and everything in here are very, very, very expensive. They have a smaller version of this table right here, and I found it. Somebody had left it on the street because it had like a little nick in it, and I loved it. I loved it so much. And then my cats at one point tipped it over, so one of the legs was in the air, and I didn't realize fast enough, and the other cat came landing down on it, and they broke a leg off. I was devastated. It was a very expensive table. Even if it was a knockoff, it was more expensive. And somebody just, like, it was an expensive table even if it was a knockoff, and someone just threw it out. Excellent, thank you, Allie. Also, welcome to Park Avenue. Park Avenue actually used to have, like, do you see how you have trees and stuff here and you have mostly cars here? It used to be, I'm gonna show you right here. So right here, that was where all the cars were, and then the rest of it was an open promenade that had benches, it had curves, it was truly lovely. So right now you have mostly like very little space in the center that actually is going to be able to be used for people to pass or for vegetation, but they had a full promenade, and it was really only to like here that you would have traffic, and that was so carriages could go past, but it wasn't much wider than a carriage. So if you think about kind of the space around fountains in Central Park, that's pretty much how much it was. It was like its own special park in the middle. I mean, to be fair, Mom, it was kind of already broke, but I had it a year and a half, and yeah, they hit it. They landed on it like just right and broke it. Wow. Is that supposed to be like a footrest? Also, it is really cold today. It's very cold. On Saturday, it's supposed to be even colder. I think it was only supposed to be a high of 17 today. It ended up being a high of 20, I think. That set is supposed to be a high of 15 and an average of 9, I think, on Saturday. And then we get snow potentially Sunday and Monday, which is amazing. What? My table was not ugly, Mom. Just saying. If you're talking about the sheep thing, kind of. I was just trying to figure out if it was supposed to be like a decoration or whatnot. Yeah, the sheep was kind of ugly. Do you remember when it was so cold that like the whole street looked like white from salt because they were worried about it? Maybe it wasn't last year. Maybe it was 2 years ago. We did something to this on Fireball. Do. And like Allie and I were so cold, we were like losing it. We were completely losing it. Oh, that's cute. There's a lot of like nostalgic train cars right now. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Yeah. It's actually a pretty clear night. I think lately, like the last week or so, it's been actually pretty like cloudy, a little bit gray. Hi Carrington, welcome on in. How are you? Wait, what is that sound? That does not sound good. That sound should not be coming from a car. Sounds like a shopping cart with a bad wheel. See, Mom, I just want your snow. I want your snow for just a couple days. Ali and I want to go sledding. We have a bunch of different snow, like tricks to like make snowmen and stuff we want to try out. We have a bunch of friends that would come down and help us make snowmen, which would be kind of fun. Look at how like everything looks like a museum. It's cold in Maryland. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely an Arctic snap going on right now. Also, when we get up to the park, I think I'm gonna set you guys down because I realized I haven't been charging anything and my phone is dropping. Whoa. I feel like these are very 80s or 90s leggings. I really don't know what to think of them. I really love this bag though. Look at this bag. That is cool. I don't know what the heck I'd put in it. It would probably fit my phone, which is a start. I feel like a lot of bags now do not fit my phone really well. But I don't know about those leggings. They may be a little bit too like kindergarten legging look. Though I do have to say I kind of admire the jean overalls with a blazer look. That's interesting styles. See, and you and I both love colorful, so for you to say no to it means a lot. Also though, I love these. I love all of these fun hoodies. Ah, so expensive though. Yes! Yes, Allison, exactly. Also, how did you not get your nose to drip? It's like, it's killing me. Wow, it snowed. Well, so there used to be a time called the mini ice age. The reason in part that we had a mini ice age is pretty sad in terms of why some people think that there was this mini ice age. It could have just, wait, what? Okay, wait, we have to address this. Look. It's a tiny bag that looks like it has a sub on it. It's a tiny sub bag.
Oh, are you a streamer?
Yeah. Want to say hi?
What's your Twitch? I'm gonna follow you right now.
DinomiteTwins, so that's my sister in chat. She's on the channel.
Take a picture right now. Yo, can I borrow the stabilizer real quick?
I know, because I break them really a lot. What?
No, I'm gonna give you. You want the method?
Wait, what is that? That's cool.
It's 3D painting.
Wow, that's so cool. Look at that.
Nah, look at my picture. It's so much better. Yo,
Whoa, I love the lighting on it.
pictures your ass, bro.
This is like right after my picture are gorgeous.
The pictures are so bad.
Yeah. Nah.
I took that picture on your phone.
Shut up! Which picture?
That's super cool. Wait, what's your handles?
Airbus.raw. Airbus.raw.
We just follow her.
Airbus.raw.
No.
There's his. You are super cool.
I have so many spots. I have more spots than him.
Cool. Sweet, guys.
I've been to 200 tunnels, by the way.
No, shut up.
Wow, that's so cool. Very cool.
Have a great day.
Well, have a great day, yeah. Great photos, guys. Wow, they explore the tunnels because they're way more adventurous than me. They had some really great photos, though. I know, we need cool photos. I'll have to go back and, like, get the cool youngins to take photos of us, Allie. This stream today is where I've learned that in my granny outfit, because I really do believe that right now, I feel like grandma would be proud, like our grandma would wear something very fashionable and cool, but then she'd be really cold, and she'd pair it with something that was so, like, not cool. I feel like this stream is teaching me that, yes, I am old. Because I wanted my legs to be warm. Allison, actually, I am very warm because you made the error, Allison. Anytime that it is this cold, I don't care if we have to wear it 9 days in a row. You have to wear the sheep sweater. If you wear the wool, I think it's wool, right? If you wear the wool-right sheep sweater, you will always be warm. My core is so warm, Allie. It's really my feet and my hands. Lexi, practical doesn't mean old. No, I mean it's the hoodie over the head with the hat. Like I am old enough where I don't care if I look cool at this point because I want to be warm. That is what I meant. I am old enough to know that stupid and cold does not look cool. But also this doesn't look that cool either. It looks warm, yes. But if you keep saying it looks warm, it doesn't mean it looks good. You know what would be really cool? So I have been having an amazing time looking up the Gilded Age. Now here's a quick disclaimer about the Gilded Age. Massive wealth disparity, a lot of terrible people, like racist, homophobic, like all sorts of things, right? A lot of people that got to where they are by essentially keeping other people down and whatnot, right? That's not what we want to talk about. I want to talk about the fashion. I want to talk about the social structure and how rigid their society was, right? But did you know that the height of the winter season was Mrs. Astor's ball? And it is ironic to me, in the best way possible, that MLK Day is always the third Monday in January, and that was the same day as Mrs. Astor's ball. It's always the third Monday in January. Super not great human, Mrs. Astor. And it now has a man who represents freedom and equality taking over that day. You know? Where? This is Fifth Avenue. We're right by Bergdorf's. We're right by Bergdorf's. I was originally going to go into the park and then I got suckered into Bergdorf's because we were at Bloomingdale's and I wanted to show you. Earlier in stream we saw one of the architecture pieces for Wuthering Heights. So now... Oh, you did not vote for him twice? Now I'm going to show you the one that I think it reminds me of. Wait, is it not on this side? I think it's on the other side actually. Never mind. Charles, I think I missed something. Yeah. Yes, it can take you all night. Whoa, look at those jaws. Thank you everybody who's been following. If you're on YouTube and you comment or tap the video, we'd really appreciate it. Also, thank you to everybody who's been joining on memberships or subscribing. We appreciate you coming on in. 12 degrees in Pennsylvania. Oh no. Wait, is this it? No, where'd it go? There was, oh, here. This is the one, it looks very different, right?
but somehow it reminds me of the one that had a fireplace because the proportions are all over the place. Oh my gosh, thank you guys for following on YouTube. We've gotten 70 new followers today. Really appreciate you coming on in and doing so. Wow, look at those shoes. I have to say, I don't know if I'd really like the shoes without the jacket, but I can't afford the jacket. If you're wondering, those are Tom Ford. Also, I have a fun fact. I learned that you can get a 3D printer and loan it from the library. Yeah, I went down a rabbit hole on Monday. So yesterday I had a migraine and it led me to looking up 1,000 different things all at once that I didn't need to know, and I learned that you can rent a 3D printer. I don't know which library you can rent it from, but apparently you can rent a 3D printer from the library. That is a great question, Ali. Oh, that's what I forgot. Okay, guys, we're gonna set you down for 1 minute because we are dropping steadily in terms of... But here's the thing, Allison. If you have a 3D printer, you can print another 3D printer. So you could never have to buy a 3D printer. You would just loan it. Oh my gosh, Wildflower, you're so cringe too. Welcome on into the channel. I'm sorry that you're, not liking that I have a lot of joy. You don't have to, be here if you don't want to be. We're going to try to find some joy today. Like it or not, even if people be crabby. We are close to 10,000 subscribers, are we? Look, I feel like we're very far away. But that might just be me. Oh my gosh, do I not have a cord? Allison, you may have to actually come over and help because I don't have a cord, I don't think. I think it got taken out of my bag. Oh, shoot. Let's see if we can find it, folks. Say a prayer. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Nope. Well, I guess we'll be going down Fifth Avenue to stop at Best Buy, maybe? We shall see, folks. Well, 30%, Allison, because it wasn't left in my bag. Oh well, it's fine. It'll be what it'll be. So Taxi, the Grand Armory Plaza is actually under construction right now. Don't worry about it, Allie. So it is under construction. So like when we were across the street, you could kind of see it. I am a little bit sad. I don't know why they did it. Because like, yeah, I don't get why. I mean, I know they're reconstructing it, but I didn't think it looked that bad, you know? You think we'll have 10,000 before the end of February? Maybe. We do have a lot of big events coming up. We have Lunar New Year. It has been. It's been under construction for a very long time. We're going to be stopping over here because Allie got to show you it during the day. So we're going to show you it at night. Is that where they stacked the helmets after World War II? I don't know, actually. That's not something that I've ever heard about, Cat Bevel. So, like, the thing is so much history has happened in New York City that it's hard to, like, know everything, right? Oh, guys, target completion date, fall 2025. Look at all these taxis. Here, wait, I think I touched the lens. We're gonna try to fix that really quick. Sorry, folks. That better? Yeah. Yes, it is winter, but that's okay because winter means snow. Winter means snow. Wait, there's a Target up here, right? We could go get a cord from Target, I guess. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's going down like really fast. Oops. Well. Hi, Lucite. Welcome on in. Oh, we can go across quick. Oh, don't back up. Oh, I see why you're backing up. I get it. Hello, welcome on in. I also have to say I really love going past all of this stuff at night. It just looks completely different, you know, than during the day. And oftentimes it just looks more beautiful, if you will. If you're wondering, hey, why does that light post look different? It's because it is. It was actually a gift. And it's from a famous bridge. So this is the Lombard lamp. And it is a sign of peace and love from Germany. But yeah, look at. So then this way we get to see both it during the day and at night. We are going to try to stay on the non-icy part of it, I think. Wow. Ali has neatly pointed out to us that we do have the option of buying a cord from the Apple store. So maybe we'll do that. It's also very slippery right now. No skating stream. It's not cold enough for that. Yeah, Bevel, I doubt the cord is going to be $100. But I don't know where else we can get a cord quickly. Because we're at 22%. It's going down like, it's dropping a bar each minute. You never know, it's Apple. Will they be offended if I get a lightning cable for my Samsung phone at the Apple store? Like, that's my concern. Ali, I don't know what you're talking about. If you send me a link, I will literally show the person.
I feel like...
Isn't that a bank? The tree is not a bank. The Apple store is not a bank. That's okay though. Okay, we need to put a prediction in chat if stream will die or not, because we're now at 20%. And I can see the Apple store, but I also can't walk very fast. And I'm a little worried I won't be able to figure out what I need fast enough. In 1919, a pyramid of 85,000 recovered German helmets were displayed in front of Grand Central. Oh. Thank you for the follow, King One Live. Well, we also have to be able to pay for it. And that requires a phone. So, okay guys. I think it's gonna be very touch and go. Oh no! You might need it to be less than 2 minutes. Because in if it's 2 minutes, you guys will ask and then you'll have a better idea if it'll survive or not. Online? No, we are online technically, but we are live. I mean, Kat, we're down to 16% already, and now we were at 27 when we were at the park. So, no, I say that it's too long. Because I don't know if I'll even be able to get in. Fast charge is what we need. Yep, just me and my Samsung taking a shift into the Apple store. Ugh. Here we go. I hate these stairs. It makes me feel queasy. Oh my gosh, look at. How do I even get a cord though, Ali? How do I find someone to sell me something? That's the real question. Oh yeah, I get the message that it's a USB-C cable. The problem is I have to be able to find someone to send me the USB-C cable. Allison, help me pick out a cord. Oh my god, it's in freaking meters.
That's fine. It's fine.
Ellie! Allison! Answer me! I like the red one. Allison, it says 1.5 meters. I don't know what a meter is. I also don't know where the cables are. Those are the only cables I see. I hate not being able to walk in like it's a Best Buy and grab stuff. Okay, but like, Allie, which one? These are all Beats cords. This is a Thunderbolt cable. That sounds very expensive. Does that mean it's better? It doesn't have a price on it. Holy shit, guys, you weren't kidding. It's $129? Are you kidding me? This one says lightning, but these don't say lightning. So what does that mean? See, this does not say a lightning cable, Allie. Allison! Allison! Yeah, but this one doesn't say a rapid charger. Allison, then that's this one, which is $129 or $70. I'm not spending $70 for a cable because my cable was not put back. I'm not doing that. I have one for $18. Where the heck is the lightning cable? Why can't they? These boxes are pretty, but they don't tell me anything. And this lightning cable isn't the right thing, Allie. So we're getting the red one? Great, thank you. Oh man. I have yellow beads and they broke. And they don't have yellow anymore, and orange is ugly in comparison. Now, how do I pay for this? That's the real question.
On your website, every time I try to do something, I'm being presented with another
I can buy stuff.
What do you want to buy? I got you.
Okay.
USB-C to USB-C 1.0.
Yes.
I'm gonna go get one. Is that turning on? Okay. This would be 2068.
Okay.
You want to tap?
Yes. I mean, I don't want to, but I have to.
Maybe we could do a card.
No, what I meant is I could just, have it free.
Oh my god. What's your email?
Here, 1 minute. It's really long. Do you want me to just type it in?
This is just in case, like, it's not working. You have a receipt.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. Wait, is it not the right thing? Oh, my bags? Yeah, look. Look at those bags. Oh no! Oh my gosh, Allison, I tried this like new waterproof mascara. Okay, not waterproof. I look like a raccoon. Oh no. Okay, guys. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. Princess! Uh-oh, where did
I'm twin. T for two and two for T, me for you and you for me. Da 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 dum. Yeah, but like, it's still my coach. I'm just kidding. All right, so let's. Yeah, you could teleport yourself directly into the ocean.
Look at my beautiful red cord. You touch this red cord, Allison, and there'll be hell to pay. Okay. We are live and we're good to go. Okay, great. Okay. We got the water. We got the hat. We got everything. Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, no. My red cord forever now. I paid for it. Ooh. Okay. We're getting my hat on and then we're going to find some raccoons. It didn't really hold up very well, Mom. And we have other coats that we wear more. We wear the yellow one more in like spring usually. Okay guys, we're gonna be moving in just a minute. All right. Here we go. Oh man, Ellie, look, if I wanted to just take my life in my hands, we could have just used that to help charge it. Oh well. Oops. Okay guys, here we go. I like that it's red. It matches my outfit. I look really warm now, and I'm very happy with my little red cord. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Do 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 do. Gonna be golden. Anytime I go up the stairs now, that's what I think. Anytime I don't want to go up a set of stairs, I think that we're going up. Here we go. Little red cord, little red cord. I am so happy with my little red cord. Okay. So do we want to go into the park a little bit? Do we want to go down 5th? Thank you for the follow, Maine. Welcome on in. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Please close out. Do we want to go up or down, folks? Up or down? Down 5th? Okay.
Creams, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb.
Raise the roof. Hi, welcome on in, Chris. Hi, everybody. If you're new, my name is Lexi. I'm one of the twins. Earlier today, you got to see Ali, but now you're stuck with me. And I saved us from peril because we had to go and get a very expensive iPhone cord. But if you guys don't know Relic, super nice, super great streamer, very fashion forward. If you remember our stream at the Natural History Museum, he was there. So definitely make sure you follow him. Super cool kid. Not kid. Why did I say kid? Super cool guy. And I am too. So make sure you follow me and my sister as well. Usually we are together, but not right now. Thank you. And thank you for coming on in. It has been voted upon to go down 5th Avenue instead of going into Central Park in the dark. It is very slippery. It's very cold today. It is about 17, in between 20 and 17, depending on who you ask. But either way, hello. Hopefully you all had a great stream. What was Relic up to? What are you up to? And also, you know, consider following because it's great and it's free. And otherwise, I'll chase you with my pet alligator. Did you hear alligator? Yes, you did. There he is. There is my pet alligator to come and get ya. Get ya. Also, we should be on again tomorrow. We also will be on for a bunch of different things for Lunar New Year, St. Patrick's Day. Every year we do a big Irish in New York stream, so we'll probably be doing that as well. Ali and I are kind of revamping some of our content for our other socials, so we'll be hopefully putting out more of that. And I really appreciate you all being here tonight. Like what city? You mean, no, this is New York City. We're not going to be leaving New York City. Look at those shoes. Oh, I don't know about those. They look like ballet shoes, but they're heels. It's stuck at 22, and I don't have a hand warmer because we weren't sure if we were streaming. Wow, look at that goat. That watch is the goat, I guess. Thankfully, it got up from 13% to 18% in the iPhone store. The Apple store, that's what it's called. Yes, exactly. Ali first shift, Lexi second shift. Sometimes when we're in different cities, like one year I was in New York and I did Lunar New Year in New York, and then we transferred you over to Ali in San Francisco, and that was really cool too. And yes, please make sure that you follow. We are trying to get to, I think YouTube believes we can get to like 10,000 subscribers on YouTube by the end of February. I'm not so sure about that, but we can try. We also have a TikTok and a Twitch and all of that, so please make sure that you follow us. Wow, my voice is giving out. Look at that snowflake. That one right there. That one's really cool. It reminds me of like a dandelion. What do you mean slow shutter? Hey, look at that. It went from 22% to 24%. Completely skipped 23%. Also, I really hate this. I hate the crinkle on the bottom. It looks like she decided to shove a garbage bag under the dress. I know it's supposed to be edgy or whatever, but it looks wrong. Like here it does better, but under the pink dress, it looks terrible. And also guys, if you are on YouTube or you decide to watch the VODs later, please make sure that you like, comment, subscribe, do all of that there. Wow, look at this professional setup. Oh, I know why. Yep. It is kind of ironic that the man is going after Greenland, I will say. Because he's super jealous about everybody else. Green with envy. And that's the extent of the politics we're going to be talking about right now. It's giving trash day. Well, I will say they didn't have trash day for MLK. And they had this like whole thing. They were like, New York is canceling trash day and some trash routes. Click to find out why. And people clicked and was like, oh, it's for Martin Luther King Day. Of course, they're not going to work on a holiday. But it was like very much scammy. Not scammy, clickbaity. Yes, appreciate you all coming on in. Wow, it feels so weird to have nobody walking around. And I do understand. But also, look, folks. Look. The pretzel with a hand warmer kind of says it all somehow. coming off. And I can't figure out why it's not staying on my head. Thank you for the follow, Mango Man. No, we just put the pretzel out of its misery. Remember when it was snowing? And we walked past the thing when it was snowing. We walked past a hot dog cart with pretzels on it. And the guy had soggy pretzels he was selling. Like, no thank you. Also, if we can ever stream here, we will. They usually don't let anybody inside with a camera or a phone out. Like, you're not even allowed to take a phone call. But I would love to be able to show you this place. This is the University Club. It has a fantastic library on the inside. The minimum for somebody who's quote unquote young to join if you live in the city is $5,000, and you have to be sponsored. So that's not happening anytime soon. And I've heard that that is actually an inaccurate estimate, that it's usually closer to $10,000 to join the University Club. So we're not doing that. I have eaten there. They have a seafood night on Wednesdays, and I was able to go there for like architecture like event, and it was really nice. That's a great question, Ali. I think it might actually be 45. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're well below 40 and 45. But I don't actually know. And it's not like if you and I had $5,000 lying around, you'd be going to the Olympics. I still wish you could go. I feel bad about that. Also, this weekend we went inside this church. It was so beautiful. Wow, the cold really takes it out of you. Is this the street that has the MoMA on it? You know what's weird about wearing a hat under a hood? Anytime you move your head, you can hear that kind of crinkly sound. And I don't know if I like it. I'm also kind of sweating, I'm not gonna lie. Parts of me, like my face is really cold. My feet are really cold. But my core is overheated. So, yeah, no. We try our best. I don't know where the store is though, Ali. Also, thank you everybody who's been coming on in. Thank you for supporting us and for being able to like stream with us, you know? Wow, look at that really pretty gate. Ugh. Oh, I'm overheated. Okay, I'm overheated, so we're taking our hood down. But that's okay. Look at this like big thing. It's so heavy. Can you imagine, like, gosh, blacksmiths have to have like so much strength. Oh wow. Look at these sweet little angels. So that one, are they the seasons? I think they're the seasons because you have winter, fall, summer, and spring. That's really lovely. Where is my tent? Well, I took the hood down. What is that? The Modern? Oh, I think it's across the street. Also, if you're an architect or a designer, you can actually get a free or reduced membership to the MoMA. Yeah, because they actually will give it to working artists, and under the MoMA cadre, it actually like includes architects and designers. So if you are one of those, know that you could have been getting into the MoMA for a lot less. Thank you for following Johan. Welcome on in. Yeah, I feel like you have to truly have massive arms. Like, there are some women that are blacksmiths, and like, here's the thing, women can do anything men can, right? But some of them are so tiny. Like, not even that they're women, I guess. It's more so that they're so little. And you're like, how do you do that? I guess when you're smaller in stature, though, you have like, somebody will tell me this. You will know. Someone in stream will know. It's kind of like the Mighty Mouse effect. Like, the smaller you are, the more like power you can have. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I feel like if you have bigger limbs, though, you get more like downward force. But who knows? That's cute. So here's the thing, so Vilva has like this faux food pop-up, which is super cute. So they have different candles, socks, all sorts of stuff, really, that's like meant to look like a grocery store. Really, a lot of it is like a lot of candles, but then they also do have that like caviar purse. Like, can you imagine carrying a caviar purse like that to the mermaid parade? It's gonna be up through March. I don't actually know how I get into the shop though. Okay, so it has to be around this corner, right? Good night. Oh, wow. That lamp is beautiful. That's pretty. So this is Jacqueline Cadiz and Lucas Lind's soft serve lamp. Wow, that's really pretty.
Believe me, Shirley, that's not.
Oh my gosh. Okay, they've done it so it looks like it has, like it's on ice, which is really fun. And then you have like little sushi clips and stuff. They actually based a lot of these on different art pieces, which is really cool. The sandwich clock is kind of amazing though. I think that might be one of my favorites. This is giving like kindergarten classroom apple to me. Oh my gosh, it's a rattle. Oh my god, it is a rattle. So cute. See, I work in luxury interior design, so when I saw the 1600 out on a light, I was like, that tracks. That tracks. Oh, so many pretzels. What are you? Are you a vase? I think this is a vase. I mean, you could say anything that is, oh my god, it's for a pot. It's like a pot thing. You could say anything that is in design could be a scam, but still. Oh my gosh, what are you? Oh my god, it's a timer. It's a timer. Pick your favorite sauce. Put Dijon, mayo, or marinara in chat. That's really fun, though. I think part of it is like, part of the fun part is the packaging, and to be able to wear it, you'd have to destroy that packaging. Oh, you're good. Oh, the moment we met. Timing is everything, and I'm grateful all the time. That's really sweet. I actually really like that for Valentine's Day for somebody. Thank you, drums. Will come on in. No, I meant I work in luxury. And so it's really interesting to get to see kind of what people pay for different things. Look at that little tea room. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Ali and I went one time to see the dollhouse. Oh my gosh, this Barbie. So every year they do a special edition between the MoMA and Mattel. This is this year's. I will put in Discord later tonight my favorite of them. But look at how gorgeous. It's really the hair and how they've styled it. But there is one Barbie that I can't afford. It's like $500 or something, so I'm never getting it. But wait, is this a light? Is this squishy? Oh my god, it's squishy. So squishy. Oh no, we couldn't be there. Oh, it's so happy. Okay, we need to get out of this store. One, because I can't. Wow. Oh no, I didn't know need. So if you didn't know, Ali and I love yellow and pink, and Ali is wicked. She is wicked at Connect 4. Look at this Connect 4. Wow. That's really pretty. Okay, we're leaving now. We're leaving. I love how they made it look like a little food stall though. The acrylic one. That's a great question. We can go back. Oh, wow. It's a Nintendo Game Boy. Out of Legos, maybe? How do they do that? 150 bucks. 150 bucks for this. Surprisingly, I thought it would be more. But I guess I was thinking of it being glass instead of acrylic. I know it is a big ouch. But also, here's the thing. I love the MoMA grocery bag. That just looks like a grocery bag. Well, that was fun. Okay, so when we leave... Oh my gosh. Camembert. I love camembert. One of my favorite insults that I've ever heard a tiny child in France say was tu as une tête comme camembert. Essentially, like, it was just so French because they didn't say you have a cheese head. You don't have a head that's like cheese. No, it was like you have a head like camembert. Yeah, I know. It's really more about the packaging, Ali. The big hamburger is a stool. I think they have that for display. Okay, so here's the deal, folks. We can go back to 5th and walk down more of 5th. We can also go forward and walk down 6th, or keep going across till we get to Times Square. Take your pick. Let me know. What do you want? So tell me what you want, what you really want. There was someone selling a giant Oreo stool. I know! Ali really wanted this Oreo stool, and she thought it was close because they said Greenwich. Like, she thought it was in Greenwich Village. Greenwich, Connecticut. With what cheese do you coax the bear? I don't know. Well, so even if we don't go straight across to Times Square right now, we can always go back to Times Square because we can loop around. Hi, Wispy Song. Welcome on in. What is this around the corner? Well, we do have a couple of people that want to go to Times Square, so. I don't think I've ever seen this be empty. What's your favorite cheese? Put it in chat. My favorite cheese is my cat cheese. Oh, so, Diana, Ali was on earlier today. She and I have slightly different schedules now. And I work a 9 to 5, right? So I couldn't get off earlier. So she actually took an earlier shift. So you could see kind of like what it looked like when it was cold during the day. And I'm taking the night shift. And so that way you can kind of see the city at both times. It's wickedly cold right now. And so we want to make sure that we like have the option of not freezing for a very long time, if that makes sense. But we should be streaming again tomorrow. Is the Christmas tree still up? No, it went down already. Oh, I love Gouda, Colby Jack, Pepper Jack, Monterey Jack. I love Havarti with dill, but not dill garlic. They have Havarti that is just dill, and it is everything to me. I love dill, but not dill and garlic. The city is really, really pretty at night. It just is. Those summer when it's like all bright and shiny and you get these amazing sunsets, it's pretty then too, you know? I like feta. I think feta actually tastes really good on like meats. Oh, a lamb burger. Oh my God, I bet we can eat lamb burgers. I don't know if feta is high histamine though. I think feta might be high histamine. Can someone look that up? But I love an amazing lamb or turkey burger with caraway and fennel and feta and tahini. Sesame is actually, I think, low histamine and low FODMAP. So you could probably have that. Oh, come on. I thought I finally found something we could eat. I couldn't remember if feta was really bad or if it was like fine. Oh well. Yeah, those were turkey burgers and they were really good. And I made this like dressing out of tahini and Greek yogurt and feta. Oh, it was so, so good. Allie, I don't think so, because I remember reading something that said cheddar was fine. Also, feta is a fresh cheese. It said cottage cheese in moderation. Cheddar should be fine. What? Wait, why can't we have the French circles? Oh, whatever. I don't care enough. I'm not going to talk. Wait. Oh my gosh. I'm sure that this has like a real reason, right? I'm sure that this is some very artistic thing. I literally look at that and I just see a college kid's laundry pile that they're taking home for their mom to clean. One of my favorite things is if we run out of time and I've only gotten some of my laundry done, like maybe I've washed my coat and my jeans and stuff, but if I have like a one laundry thing left, I'll just throw it in my suitcase sometimes and do laundry at my mom's house. Or if I have something that has a stain on it, I will take it to my mom's house and my mom will get it out. Thank you for the follow, stream, for the follow, Gray. Welcome on in. I cannot believe, like, I understand, I totally get it. There's probably a real reason that this exists, but out of the corner of my eye, all I can think of is laundry pile. I don't know, actually. I don't know anything about it. I'm sure it has to do with like accumulation and overconsumption, or possibly it has to do with, like, maybe it has to do with how clothes can stand in for a body or a people in space. And like the clothes are restrained into this massive pile. They're not free to move. Unfortunately, with artworks like that, you kind of have to like try to read an artist statement. That's true. Allie, that's so bad. Allie goes, the reason is corporate art exists, and someone thought it matched the color swatches of the building. You're putting too much thought into corporate artwork. Very true. That is something to think about. Yeah, and sometimes it is a pile of clothes. But the thing is do you care about the pile of clothes? Can you imagine trying to tell your mom when you were a kid, no, Mom, I have all these clothes on the ground because I am trying to explain about overconsumption and how like clothes can just accumulate. So therefore this is an art piece and I'm just gonna leave them there. Can you imagine? That is true, Mom. There are a lot of people that think that way. I feel like great art, you should put it in the space because you love it, and then you find swatches to work with the artwork. Not to put the artwork there because it matches, kind of thing. It's called a floor robe. Is that really? Instead of a wardrobe, it's a floor robe? I kind of like that word. Hey, you want to guess how much of a charge we have? It's miraculous. Even though it's so freaking cold, guess how much we are up on in terms of the charge, folks. Oh my gosh. They said that you should be able to see the aurora in 46 states. But what about New York City? Probably there's too much light pollution. Yeah, I am charging the stick right now. Joe, thank you for coming on in and giving us your guess. Is anyone close? My mom is the closest. 55%. We are at 55%. Too much light? Man. It's okay. We get to see a lot of other really fun things, which we'll take. And also, I have learned, so there are people that go out to Jersey and they look at it and they get these like amazing photos. It's because they're actually taking them with like filters, like with special lenses, and then they're going in and they're tweaking it. So it's not really what they're actually seeing. Well, I mean, it better be a good cable. It was $18, so a tax was $20. My fancy red cord. Allie never gets to touch it. Oh, wow. That's new. Look at that. Look at that massive screensaver. Allie, look. Okay, guys. This may not interest you, however, I want you to watch and then hear. We're gonna be quiet, which is very hard for me to do, okay? We're gonna be quiet. But just look at the screensaver and listen to the water. Oh my God, Ellie goes, it's a Baja Blast fountain. No, I meant listen to like, yeah, it matches the screensaver art piece, look. It's kind of cool because you have like the rushing water with the fake water. I love how I'm like, look at it. It's so great because the screensaver matches the water. Allie goes, look it, it's a Baja Blast fountain. I still remember when we tried Baja Blast for the first time, and we had no idea that it was caffeinated. Like, no idea. And our mod got us not only a full Baja Blast soda, but like the slushy thing. And we were like, wow, I don't know why we have so much energy. We've been streaming for so long. And they're like, well, that would be all the caffeine. And we were like, what caffeine? We have to work tomorrow. No, we are, so Ali and I are American. We're American. But in terms of heritage, we have Irish and German heritage mostly. This is also like the halal spot. Like, this is like considered the halal spot. They have not one, but 2 carts. We do have a plan for them. I do miss the fact that they had a tree down here. That was really cool. Everybody was taking pictures of themselves in the tree in the wrong direction, though. I also think this would be a really cool courtyard in the summer. Well, I'm glad that you spent so much time with us.
If I don't like it, you don't
I don't know about that. We look like who we are, which is Americans, people. It is actually, yeah, Sammy, you're right. Because normally it is much longer. Though I feel for those. Maybe it's like all the steam coming off the carts. They might actually be a lot, like they might actually be a lot warmer than you think. And also, thank you everybody who's been following us. We really appreciate you doing that. Also, please check out our short form content. It means a lot when we kind of see what you guys are interested in and whatnot. I know people want to go to Times Square, and then I start going the other direction. So we are going down to Times Square. Hello, Raphael. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Do you hear me? I actually don't know how that song goes. It's been too long. You know how when you've had a song that you've known forever? I wonder how far they are on installing the new, there's a new billboard. Wow, I feel like the temperature just dropped. Okay, actually, we're gonna move over. Okay. And we're gonna put the hood back up because all of a sudden I got very cold. I don't know if it was just walking this much further towards them or not. Wow, we're 10 followers away from 7,800. Thank you, YouTubers. I wonder if they've but yeah, of course, thank you for coming on in, folks. I really appreciate being able to show you our city. Wow. This cold is not great for the voice. Okay, so we're going into Times Square because they actually are reinstalling a giant billboard. It's been taking all day. Wow, look at how pretty that is. I don't remember that being there. I guess I never turned down this street. Or maybe, no, that's the Hard Rock Cafe. I must always be on the other side of the street. So we do not give out our addresses. But we do live in NYC. Hi, Quetzalo. Baby, where the heck is my husband? It's been taking me so long to find me. I don't have one. But I don't need a man and I don't need a husband. I've got cats. And my cats have me. I'm the provider. Welcome in. Oh, baby, where the hell is my husband? He's been taking me so long Or what's been taking him so long to find me? Come to South Florida? I mean, I would, but we usually go to Florida at like the worst time possible, i.e. July. We usually go when it's really, really miserably hot. We go for a conference called GCX. I don't know if I'll actually go this year, but I do go there because I get to see a bunch of different creators. Like last year, you're able to meet Mivyard. Mivyard is a Sims streamer, and she also does additional content like co-working and whatnot. And then we were also able to meet, we were also able to meet Yolkfather. Yolkfather is a TikToker mostly. She does mostly short form content, but she does have a stream on Twitch. I don't know if she has one on YouTube, but she does do short form content on YouTube. And they have like they're really, really great streamers and very cool. So please make sure you check them out. I thought those, Ali, did you see how fast I was walking? I was walking that fast because I was like, he's gonna like knock that thing over. Is the Radio Man still alive? What do you mean? So Radio City is actually very old. Rockefeller was originally constructed to be a city within a city. And Radio City Music Hall was originally supposed to be an opera. Then the Great Depression hit and people weren't really going to the opera. So they went to lower class or lower forms of entertainment, i.e. music halls. We don't really think of it being a radio station anymore. It is a big sort of epicenter of entertainment, but not necessarily radio, because radio really isn't like our premier form of entertainment anymore, right? But we still keep the name. So I'm not really sure if that's what you mean, but oh, Mike, it's in our bio. There are 2 of us. Hello, welcome on in. Wherever you're here coming in from the world, I appreciate you being here. It is very cold today, but it's nice to be able to get to walk with all of you, show you what we care about. Wow, they are still working on that billboard. I don't know if they'll ever be done with it today. Isn't there a Radio Man, a sort of mascot of Times Square? Well, so here's the thing. I know a lot about like New York and Times Square, but I don't know everything, right? If you do want to know about Father Duffy, I will be doing a short form piece on it, and it's going to be a small fraction of what we talk about for our St. Patrick's Day and our history of the Irish here in New York City. So if that's something you want to know about, that we should be posting that later in February/March. Oh, I don't know, Susie. I clearly have missed something. Do you think they're gonna work all the way through the night? Also, that place up there is apparently a really expensive restaurant, but you get really good views. I can't remember his real name. Oh well. Even if you did remember his new name, his real name, I am very bad at names. Like, most people only get one name. Like, you get your name, or you get your handle online. And if it's your real name, I may not remember your last name unless I've known you for years. So Mike, Ali and I usually stream on different days. We don't usually stream on Tuesdays, though we are planning on streaming more Tuesdays and streaming more in general. We typically stream on Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays, and then we mix in additional days in between. It just depends on our schedules. So yeah. Craig Castaldo, known as Radio Man, born 1950, is an American extra known for making over 300 appearances as an extra in background. Oh, that's cool. He is known for wearing a radio around his neck. So is he like now like an Easter egg? Where people just add them to their films just for like the meme of it. But yeah, so if I'm streaming, it's usually at like in the evening during the week. Otherwise, we usually stream sort of in the middle of the day, like 1 or 2. Ali and I are like sort of toying with doing earlier streams in the morning, particularly on TikTok. It's nice to grab like a coffee and have it be a short stream if we want, whereas like these streams tend to be longer. So, hey you, what's up? It is now. It is night.
But today we were doing.
Oh my God, she's just in a. She didn't have a jacket on. She didn't have a jacket on. She just had like a little shirt. Oh no. She looks really cold. Also, I really want a shamrock shake. Shamrock shake and fries. That's what I'm talking about. This is YouTube. Works? See, here's the thing. I don't know what the works means in New York. I think it's like mustard, onions, except for their onions are terrible. Let me be very clear. If you're a New Yorker, your onions that you put on your hot dogs suck. They're terrible. They're really vinegary. They have this like weird red flavor to them, and they're disgusting. You need to get just regular chopped onions or caramelized onions, and that is the only thing that should be on a hot dog, besides like maybe some mustard. I am so not happy with their like, they have like these like, they are literally the worst thing I've ever tasted. They are these red, vinegary, salty onions that they put on the hot dog, and it is disgusting. Nah, I think Nelson is saying, hey, if you have a little bit of time, grab me a hot dog. It's kind of like, you know, like if I'm like, oh, hey, coworker, I'm grabbing myself a coffee. You want anything? That kind of. Though I will say the best place to get a hot dog is by Central Park or right outside. There's a famous hot dog cart. It's right outside the Metropolitan Museum of Art. It turns over so many hot dogs. You want them to constantly be making new hot dogs. That's how you get a good one. Nah, you're good. Do they put too much onions on food in New York City? No, not necessarily. I just think that they don't have to make their onions super vinegary and weird. Just like a chopped white onion. But see, I grew up originally in the Midwest, and so when you put onions on brats or hot dogs, it's just a chopped onion. Oh, that sounds so good. What about slices of pizza in New York City? Yeah, there's lots of different slices of pizza that are going to be amazing. Roberta's has a hot honey and soppressata. Love them. There is a place in Brooklyn, and I will at one point, I think it's Luigi's in Brooklyn. If you know where 4 and 20 Blackbirds is, that's a pie shop. And I mean like a dessert pie shop. It's right around there. They have amazing traditional slices. They're ranked number 2 in the city. Otherwise, if you're looking for a dollar slice, Two Bros is kind of my fallback. Particularly, there's one right by Port Authority, because that Two Bros Pizza is open earlier and later than most of the other ones, and because it's right by Port Authority, they're constantly turning over pizza. Yeah, you gotta know where to go. The thing is that New York has amazing pizza, but you do have to kind of know where to go. Cause like, you can get a bad crepe in France. I got a really, really bad crepe when I was in France at one point. I grew up with McDonald's. I heard rumors there's going to be a Pikachu McDonald's meal. I will be lining up for that. Hopefully it has chicken nuggets and fries. hopefully. That's the goal. What made it bad? What do you mean? I don't even remember what I said about was bad. Or do you mean the person that said that their pizza was bad? Or the crepe? The crepe, it was just, the cheese was really bad. The meat wasn't good. It like was too thick. Like a French crepe should be thin. There is a place, okay, so here's the best crepe in France. Here's the best crepe in France. If you're in France right now, you can fight me on it. But I was really poor when I lived in France. So I ate a lot of the like Monoprix pizzas. And then I also would eat like a crepe if I wanted to celebrate. And when I was like, I would travel all over France because I really wanted to see France. There's a place in Aix-en-Provence. It is literally called Crepe a Go-Go. It's underneath the Rotonde in Aix-en-Provence. Best crepe ever. It's a really thin crepe with ham. How do I say this in English? Ham, mushroom, egg, and cheese. And it is perfect. It is delicious. It's all I want to eat for dinner now, and I can't get it because they don't have those here in New York. And here, if we bought it in New York, it'd be like $1 million. Just saying. Yeah, don't trust rumors about fireworks on social media. There is one site in particular, and if they post, not site, there's one account on social media that keeps posting bad information. I swear, if they post one more thing that is wrong, if they post one more thing that's inaccurate, Ali and I are gonna just like literally tell everyone. Because we've been keeping a list, and it's been not once, not twice, multiple times over multiple years. Like, I'm not kidding you, years. And they haven't posted like, oh, this is footage from blah, 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 or this is footage from last year, or this is just New York. Like, you know, if you're using something that doesn't have anything to do with what you supposedly are talking about, don't do it. See, I love Indian culture. I love the food. I love the textiles. Ali and I go to the Indian parade every year, but wrong region for the best crepe. Well, you like the Britannia, but I can't say it in English. The northern crepe, right? It is like an omelet. It's like, well, no, actually, it's like a croque monsieur without the like bread and just squished into a crepe. And the whole thing is that the cheese needs to be slightly pretty melty, but then the egg has to just be like the perfect texture. Oh my God, I really want that for dinner. Why do we have to talk about crepes? Oh no. Oh, that makes me so sad. I actually really want that for dinner. Yeah, but how do you say it in English? Is it Britannia in English still? Wait, how? Also, Paris baguette, their baguettes are now $5. Too expensive. It's not even hungry. It's that I don't have any way of making myself a crepe for dinner. That's the real issue here. The real issue is not that. The real issue is not that I'm hungry, though that's part of it. The real issue is I have no materials to make myself a crepe. You know? Thank you for the follow, GC. Following is free and it really helps us out. And particularly on YouTube, there's a lot of you that do not follow us. So if you could follow, that would help you out. You'll also be able to see us more. Also, this building, I don't know what building this is. I think it's 10 Times Square. Yeah, it's 10 Times Square. They always have art in their lobby, and sometimes it's like costumes, sometimes it's photography, but it is kind of cool. Brittany in English. Britannia is in Latin. But is it really Brittany? No. I'm sticking with Britannia. I like that. Also, I never had it, but the Alentico right across the street has these like massive sandwiches. People think they're really good, so if you try one, let me know. There's also a place called Barney Brown. It usually is used for like a lot of works for like catering and stuff. Super good. Now this is New York City. This is Joe's Pizza. famous pizza. Supposedly really good. Ali and I have had their pizza twice, and I feel like there are better pizzas, but everybody has a different feeling, and some people absolutely love it. Also, Ali, you better be sending me pictures of my cats soon. Sorry, I'm clearing out all my announcements. If somebody, I have to be in a Discord, and I appreciate the community in the Discord, but I'm getting spammed with announcements. Oh, I think the thing about food for New Yorkers is it can be so variable. Like, food can be so expensive here in New York, and some people will go to fancy dinners, but some people will eat their lunch all the time out. So it really depends. This is live. Hi, Yuza. How you be? Weather. Oh, Scott. It doesn't do weather, unfortunately. It is right now. It's very cold. It's probably like 20 degrees. Well, it was 20 degrees earlier, so it's probably lower than that. It's probably 18 degrees now. But thank you for coming on in. Welcome. If you like comics, over here is Midtown Comics. Super cool. Definitely think you should check it out. My nose is dripping. Yeah, it's very cold. It's supposed to be warmer tomorrow. However, Saturday is going to be very, very cold. Saturday is supposed to be like, I don't know, like 9 degrees at some points. So very cold. So make sure you layer up. I'm actually doing really well. So there's this brand called Woolrite. I have a sheep sweater on. It's very warm, and then I have a puffer coat with this like cool scarf and a hat, and this coat's really long. Well, wait, I don't know how. I'm plugged in, so. Also, Russia had 17 feet of snow, by the way, which is crazy. Need oat milk. Trying to tell Ali that we need oat milk and a Vardy. There. Feels like 7? Yeah. It did snow in New York a couple of days ago, and we're hoping for more snow on Sunday and Monday. Yeah, Minnesota and Wisconsin is super cold. Seattle is really warm weather. I know, it's like it's all over the place, isn't it? Is that a baby crying? Or is that someone singing? I don't know. My ankle kind of hurts a bit. Okay, we're gonna get across the street though. Oops, not tonic. I was trying to tell Ali I had meds I needed. Meds. We need to get the meds, Ali. I'm trying to tell her different things that she needs to get. And I put tonic, because I have this like throat spray I need. Instead of tonic, it needs to be meds. Oh, you're late. Let me... Trying to remember what was all on my list. I was supposed to go to the store, and she was supposed to go and stream, and then we kind of flipped because she was on stream a lot earlier. It's going to be 39 Celsius. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. Sorry, folks. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Thanks, Scott. I appreciate that. Look at how cute these are. Oh my gosh. I don't remember what this is from, but it is so cute. There's always so many people. Like, look at this. This is so freaking cute. It's adorable. But see, the thing is if you don't have a car and you have to get from one place to another, you either have to walk or bike, because it's too expensive to cab. You know what I mean? Yeah, and coffee alley. Also, I don't know if I would spend the money to get a lobster grilled cheese. I will say that Luke's has an amazing lobster roll, but it is going to be more expensive. Scott, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Yeah, but then what if I want my work shoes, Allie? Wow, look at that floor. I really like that green floor. That looks like a really fancy shop. You know what we didn't do? We didn't get a Yule log this year. Oh, I wonder how much the sushi is here. 3 sushi rolls and a salad. It's always packed. That's sort of why I'm thinking about it. It's because it's always packed. So a sushi dumpling set is $23.95. California, it's pretty basic. So you get a mix. Though that looks like it's not a full roll if you do the bento boxes. Yeah, it's sort of Times Square. It's really more the garment district right now, because if you look back there where all that light is, like this, that's Times Square. We're a little bit further away now. Pay actors in the Sushi Palace. I mean, they didn't. They have AI cats. Now, are the AI cats very cute? Are they cute? Does that look like my Cheese? Because Cheese, my cat Cheese, gets his eyes get really doll-like and big when he really wants something. Yes. But could they have paid my cat to chow down on a piece of salmon? Yes. Yes, they could have. He would have looked happier than that, I swear. I wonder if Button's over here. They have a giant Button statue. I think we went a little too far to see the Button. We are in New York City. Thank you for coming on in, everybody. Thank you for following. Thank you for being a part of stream. I know it's super cold today, and sometimes it's hard to like keep streaming when we have the temperature to deal with, right? Like when it's really hot in the summer, really cold in winter, it can be really difficult to keep going. But it's always nice to have you all around and here to spend your evening with us. New York, New York, what a wonderful town. Do 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 do. Wow, look at those. Those are really cool. Would you guys want to do another fashion? So I think last year or the year before, we actually went to some runway shows and whatnot. Sometimes we're able to stream them and sometimes we're not. Is that something you'd be interested in? I know if we can't stream them, most likely we will, but we do always like try to kind of weave in the things that are going around in New York City with the streams. January, everybody is hunkering in. It is cold. Oh, like that's actually really lovely. I don't know if I'd look good in that outfit, but it is really cool actually. I guess what I'm really liking about these dresses is all the different textures that they're creating. This looks like armor. I bet it's scratchy though. Like, I don't like scratchy outfits. It does kind of look like it's out of Star Wars, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. That looks cool. That looks like, oh my god, is that a Charizard? Oh my gosh, there's a Charizard up there. There's a Charizard up there. Oh my gosh. There's a Charizard with a Santa hat. It's a Charizard. Oh, there's a Charizard and there's all the Pokemon stuff. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of interesting for Christmas. They have more of the like white series. See, I would not wear that. It gives me, it's too much volume. But like, I would maybe wear something like this. No, Ali and I live in New York City, so usually there's two of us. Today we did a split shift because it's so cold. We wanted to make sure that we were streaming, but also that we weren't like outside for too long, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna go up to the button statue. So the button statue is in honor of the garment district. In years past, this was very much a manufacturing area where they made a lot of textiles and clothing. You can still find a lot of smaller boutiques here, but it it doesn't have huge factories like they used to have. Thank you for the follow, Fafista. I almost thought it was a Dragonite. You know what? It might have been. I was pretty sure it was a Charizard, but you know what? Thinking about the color and the head shape, I think you are correct. I think it was a Dragonite. I think my eyes are not that good, and I was so excited to realize it wasn't a teddy bear, which is what I originally thought, that I said the first dragony Pokemon I could think of instead of Dragonite. Also, can we talk about this? Why does Dragonite look like that? Like, I understand, I do, but like Raichu should not be the evolved version of Pikachu. That should be the evolved version of Didem. Like, there are just some moments where you're like, how did this become this? And Dragonite is one of those where I don't understand, you know? You want a picture at the button? I know, right? It's one of my favorites. I think Charizard is amazing. I love how cranky he gets. I love Char. What is the teenage Charizard? The one in between that I can't ever remember for some unknown reason. Is that There's Charmander. Yeah, what's the middle one? Dude, you had a red light. Charmeleon, yes. Charmeleon. Guys, we're only 3 followers away on YouTube from 7,900. I may be 5'1", but I always think I'm 5'9". Hey, all day! Hi, everybody. Welcome on in if you're new. My name is Lexi. Dan is a fantastic streamer. He does outdoor IRL, but he also does streaming indoors. He does a lot of variety there. It's just super cool, super sweet. Please make sure that you follow all the NYC. If you want to know a little bit about us, my name is Lexi. I'm one of the twins. Allison did a part of stream earlier today, and whoa, my phone is dying, so we are gonna plug you in. But we do a lot of outdoor IRL. If you like video gaming, Ali really likes Silk Song. We don't really stream it, but she does love it. And we also love Just Dance. So if you think we should do it, let us know. I know that as we keep getting more and more colder days, we aren't always going to be out in the super cold weather, because it is about like 19 degrees, which is wild. So welcome in. Thank you again for the raid, and please make sure that you follow us and all the NYC and all the platforms. It is going to warm up Thursday, only for the temperature to go down, like way down on Saturday. I think it's supposed to be like about 18 degrees. Woo, that was not a good thing I did. Sorry, folks. I made a mistake. I think the gimbal is not happy about how cold it is. Okay, so we're doing that. Great. And now we do this. No, stop fighting me, gimbal. Okay. One more time. I don't know why it's doing this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, sorry about your neck. I was like, of course it's gonna spaz out. It's gonna like flip all over the place just because it's cold and because we have raiders. It's like kind of like when you want your pet to be well behaved because you're going to the vet or you have company over, and as soon as there's a raid, the gimbal's like, no, and starts freaking out. Thank you for the follow, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. And then also I saw somebody else follow, Geek. Thank you for following. It's free. It helps us out. We're actually 3 followers away from 7,900 on YouTube. So if you want to help us out with that, that would be great. Oh, I don't know if I like the look of that pizza, but I think Hungry Me likes the look of that pizza. It's always got people in it, so it must be pretty good. Yes, stay warm. Okay, yeah, so here's a Pokemon place called Next Legacy, trading cards and best Pokemon shop in Times Square. Oh, I think that, like, well, maybe because it's more Pokemon based, maybe they're correct. I was gonna say Midtown Comics has some good Pokemon stuff, so they're gonna probably say that. We are sort of in the garment district. We are heading out of Times Square, further down. I think we're gonna loop around to Hudson Yards potentially. That pizza looks good too. Pizza's looking really good to me. We are not having pizza tonight though. I already got food. We already talked about how I really wanted a specific crepe, but it's in France, so we can't do that either. Thin salad crust pizza, yeah, pretty much. Just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, Tubes. Yes, we have a lot of people that watch on YouTube that don't subscribe. But in order for us to kind of be able to take you more places, I know that sounds so weird, but in order to take you more places, we're trying to build up our followers so that we have access to different things that we might not otherwise have access to. So thank you so much for that. So we don't give people our exact ages. We are ancient children. We try to find the joy in everything. So we don't really say our age, but I appreciate you coming on in. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Mania. Pizza is different in NYC, and part of the reason that it is different is that there's so much competition. There's so much tradition. Like there's a ton of tradition of, like, it's kind of like our bagels are better, not just because of the water or the recipes or the tradition, but because it goes from like parent to like son or daughter to child to grandchild, right? So it's a very much a family thing, and people are just really, really skilled at it, you know? But thank you for coming on in. Oh, I did want to let you know though, we do have 4 cats, and we actually are gonna try to get up their channel and running. Ali has some amazing footage from when they were little babies through now. So we'll be editing and compiling stuff together. They are under Dynamite Cats. So Dynamite, like how we spell our name, C-A-T-S. any good chicken shawarma places. Okay, so I don't really remember if they do chicken shawarma, but in Hell's Kitchen, there's a place that's called Istanbul something. That's really good. Their food is really good, but I don't remember if they have shawarma. If you're looking for like halal cart food, the best one is at, I think it's 1261 or 1251 Americas. Those are the best halal carts. Everybody knows that. I don't know you, so I can't marry you, but I appreciate you coming on in. Ayo, he said ayo. Temperature is in the mid-40s Thursday. I can't imagine that. I am so cold. Whoa! That car does not look like a police car. Did you know they have a police car that looks like a van, like a bakery van that might kidnap you? Yeah. They also have a police car that looks like a taxi cab. Yup. Sneakiest police cars ever. I don't know. Well, I don't love chicken. Like, I like chicken shawarma. I don't love chicken shawarma. So I've never been tempted to get chicken shawarma at like a place that like wouldn't be good. I will say pot pies can be really bad. They have a really great pot pie at Pershing's. It's like across from Grand Central. It's under the bridge. It is very light and buttery. It's almost like a great chicken soup though. It's like it's not heavy or dense. It's just, it's very, very delicious. My redeem, what did you do? LP, what did you redeem? Because unfortunately I had to have a mod or you tell me what you redeemed. Chad, where's square pants? Big guy. Big guy. I don't know the rest of the words though. Thank you for the follow, DeWitt. Welcome on in. We appreciate you. Remember when Wednesdays was Wednesdays? I liked that way better. Allie's, it was really funny. We set Allie's. Wait, is Liberty Bagels still open? Are they still open? They look very closed. Sad. Hi, Manfredi. I do not know them, Robert. Unfortunately, no. Wait, a horror game that reminds you of shawarma. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting really cold. Hi, Sidoran. Welcome on in. Also, if you like Lunar New Year, if you like history, if you like art and facts and culture, if you like these walking tours, you should follow our channel. Ali and I have been putting together short-form content and streaming content. We took yesterday to kind of take a look at what we would be doing for the next couple of weeks. And we're excited as we head into February. Pray for snow. We have a really cool snow stream plan, but it doesn't work unless it snows. Yes, please get sour cream, cottage cheese, and eggs, Allie. I think I have like 4 eggs in my fridge, but only 4. And I don't know if they're old or not. I actually ate chicken shawarma in France a lot, actually. I ate a lot of like halal foods and Turkish foods. There was like a little Turkish place that had this like lentil soup, and they gave you like a big piece of this like bread stuff, and it was really cheap. It was like €3 and it was delicious and I loved it. If you're really cold, by the way, soup is what you need in order to get warm, by the way, because it warms you from the inside. Oh, it's got fries in it? I don't know if I've had that. Wait, you think the vessel looks like shawarma? Wait, are you serious? It looks like a cone that like if you're looking at it like a food stuff, they have these like croissants that look like tornadoes. That is what the Hive looks like. Otherwise, it could be like a cone that you put fries in. Never going to pray for snow. Well, Susie, I don't know if you're in New York City. If you're in New York City, well then unfortunately I'm still going to be praying for snow. If you are not in New York City, pray for me to have snow. I want snow. You can say, hey, I don't want snow by me. I'm not going to pray for snow. Oh, yes, exactly, Penelope. Test eggs in water. Good eggs sink, bad eggs float. Well, yes, but Allie's not in my house right now. She's actually, because I'm streaming today, she's been kind enough to go get me groceries. Like to pick them up for me. And she couldn't remember if I have eggs. And I also don't remember if I have eggs. Yeah, so I actually eat more dim sum than like traditional Chinese food. But I love it. Nope, to cold. Yeah, so when I was growing up, they had Sbarros like all the like around, you would be like on a highway and then there'd be a rest stop over the highway and it would have like a Sbarro. And they had this like pizza thing. Whoa, what is that? That's neat. I don't think I've ever seen that. Where it's lit up before. We have one thing of truffle cheese, Allie. We need coffee and oat milk. If you didn't grab that already. Oat milk. Oh my gosh. Don't worry about the sour cream. Actually, we don't need sour cream because we can't eat the other thing. Cottage cheese. Ah! My hands are getting really cold. Also, if you are looking at, using Tenor or Jiffy, we have been putting up Jiffies and whatnot too. We do have Shake Shacks here in New York. I do not usually go to Shake Shack. Thank you for the follow, Tubes. And thank you everybody for coming on in, and also for the follow, Egg Reckoner. I love that name. It sounds like a super villain. It's a chicken super villain. The Egg Reckoner is going to make sure that people realize what they have done. They will realize that in fact, there will be revenge for stealing the eggs. Okay, thanks, Allie. People really like pickleball. I say that only because this is like a whole pickleball thing, and look at them all watching. I wonder if it's a tournament. Yeah, I don't really know that much about what's going on in Madison Square Garden right now. Beans. Oh, Tubes, this is a very important question. Allie answered it today. So here's the thing. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. It's like pepperoni, we know belongs on pizza. The pineapple is kind of like the weird friend that you sometimes want to come along, but like more to like spice things up. The problem is that the weird friend can sometimes be really weird and make everything a little bit uncomfortable, right? Like a little bit off. The thing about pineapple on pizza is it has to be a very specific pizza. The pineapple must be fresh pineapple. It must be grilled to perfection, where it's super sweet and the right texture. And then it has to be paired with the right meat, and it has to have the right kind of spicy and sweet. And I don't trust a lot of places to get to that point. So I would say in general, no. Like here in New York, I feel like a lot of people will pair it with pineapple and then jalapenos. Like it'll be pineapple, pepperoni, and jalapenos. Or pineapple, pepperoni, and hot honey. Like if you're gonna have it like on a pizza. But a lot of the dollar size places, it's canned pineapple, so it's not really gonna be good, you know? Oh my god, mashed potatoes on pizzas. I have seen them when they're like cubed before. I am not crazy. But yeah, some people really like them. I know Princess G does. Thank you for the follow, Biggs. Welcome on in. Though I will say that sometimes for special things, we will allow people to pay for us to put things on pizzas. Last year, as a flash goal for charity, we were going to put a peep, like the sugar peep, on a pizza and melt it. You all did not hit that goal, so we did not do it. So we are not sure if we're gonna offer that up again, but we might. Oh, sea urchin on a pizza would probably sounds pretty interesting. First time I had it was amazing. Yeah, I think that's the thing. When you have interesting ingredients, it can sometimes be like harder. Well, because here's the thing, it's not about the peep on a pizza is not necessarily about what it tastes like. It's because then it's a pizza. Because it would be funny. Like pizza. Like a pun instead of pizza. See, it's not really that we think it's gonna taste good. We would try to figure out how to pair it. I feel like something spicy with the sugar would taste good. Whoa, it's getting really cold. The wind is starting to whip. Uh-oh. We are live, right? Okay, we are live. For some reason, I thought we were not live, and I was very confused. But we are live, which is good. That is very, very good. I don't know if I've had bacon on it before. But guys, I don't know how many followers we need on YouTube to hit our goal. I know we needed 2 more people a while back. I don't think we've had any more follows, but we are trying to hit 900 today for follows. So if you're here, I would love for you to follow us, because I'd like to hit that in today's stream if possible. I had a hot dog stuffed crust pizza. So it was just a stuffed crust pizza and you added hot dog slices to it. Like that might be okay. Like if you treated the crust like its own special thing, right? Oh, my knee just gave out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, wait, where are we? There we are. I live in a state that has amazing pizza and all kinds, but the eggplant one was really good. Yeah, so if you like eggplant pizza, there was a place down on Broadway. It looks like its logo, I think it's TR Traditas maybe? It has a smiling pizza as its logo. They had an amazing eggplant one. DeRay, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Oops. Thank you. Also, DeRay, if you didn't know, DeRay is one of our community members. He sent us a cat heating pad. Ali put her feet on it so she could keep warm. She could warm up her toesies from her stream. And Frankie, our cat, looked so angry. We don't tell people where we live, Justin. No matter if it's right or wrong. Yeah, it's a Kirby winter hat, LP. It's just it's under a thing. Ah. So I'm getting rid of my notifications because it's making me mad. Woo! Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the 7,900. And yeah, Frankie was really mad because it wasn't like she was using it, but that's partially because we don't leave it on for them if we're not home, just because it's like hot and like whatnot. So Allie turned it on and she was like, "What? What? The magical heaty thing? And you are taking it? And you didn't put it on all day for me? You decided to leave me when I could have been nice and toasty and warm?" Yeah. Frankie, the calico, she's Allie's cat, was mad. Mad. Like M-A-D, capital letters. Their Instagram and TikTok and everything is Dynamite Cats, C-A-T-S. So if that is something that you would love, if you want to see some cat content, not everything like our Instagram, I don't think has any content up on it. But there is some content on, there's some content on TikTok. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Ooh. Oh, it's meant for farm use and it can just stay on. Okay, I wasn't sure, so I haven't been leaving it. Or I haven't been leaving it on it, so I'm trying to stay. Wow, it is getting really cold. I wonder if the fountain tomorrow will be iced over. I think it's supposed to start getting warmer, but I think on Saturday when it's like 9 degrees, it definitely will. It is nice. So we are kind of in Hell's Kitchen, heading into Hudson Yards. It is sort of a nice, cheery neighborhood because they leave these lights on at least much longer. Oh, there's a built-in fuse. Okay, well, then maybe I'll leave it on for them longer then. I just wasn't sure, you know? My grandma was always like, you never leave an electric blanket plugged in, blah, 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 you know? Though she's gonna be even more mad because when I get home, my cold toesies are going on it. She can sit on it as well, but my cold toesies are definitely going on. I have to say, I really do like some of the buildings, like the lobbies and stuff. Like coming up here, I think is such a beautiful detail to Hudson Yards. It's gonna be on our left-hand side. There is a stair section and then a smooth sort of ramp section. And I just think it's so beautifully designed. It's good for hatching chickens. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's pretty. Look at this little detail. Look at the like simple stars. That's cool. Thank you for following Dynamite Mom. Thank you for following us. Thank you for following Trebez. Thank you for the follow, girl. Baby, where the hell is my husband? It's been taking me so long, or it's been taking him so long to find me. Yeah, no, we have no husband, we have cats. I'm the one in charge. I'm the provider for them. That has been a very interesting question, though, that we've been getting today. An emoji pack. So Ali and I do have some like GIFs and stuff that we use, because we do have we do have very expressive faces. So if you look on Jiffy and Tenor, you should be able to find some. There's literally some that I just send to my friends and whatnot for like Christmas or for shopping, or like there's one that like I just look really unhappy. Like, yeah, so there's some that are just kind of for us. But if you like our facial expressions, you can send them to other people too, which is kind of fun. Yeah, people eat sea urchins all the time, I think, Mom. I just have never had one on a pizza. So here, right when we come up here, I really like how this is designed, because look, right here, do you see this like little park area? So on one side, it's smooth, the other side is stairs, and it's just like, it's not perfectly straight, right? I just think it's a lovely piece of design work. Wow, the car toll is $9? I don't remember it being $9. Then again, I don't really drive a car, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, so the cold has finally seeped through my socks. It took 2.5 hours. I should have worn the heated ones. Shoulda, but didn't think of it because I was like, well, I'll be too hot at work. Never remembering the stream home. What's a food that you would like to try, but you haven't yet? I don't know if I can think of one off the bat. I would really like to have again, there's something called the fatty king. Is it king fatty salmon? I'd have to ask Ali, but essentially there's a salmon that never leaves the estuary, so it gets really fat and plump. I've had it once in my life. It was so delicious. It was so expensive, but I still dream about that piece of salmon sometimes. I also love Wagyu. So we go to Japan Fest. They're like all these like pop-up festivals around New York City, and they have this one vendor that has Wagyu on a stick, and it tastes like meaty butter, and it is so delicious. It is so good. Can you tell that Ali and I are like thinking about food all the time right now? So we're gonna be almost to the vessel. We're gonna take a look at it. I don't know if Ali actually got to the vessel before it was dark out, or if she made it to the vessel at all. Do you know? But it's very chilly. Hello, welcome on in prayer. Also, thank you everybody who's been following. It's free. It helps us out. Also, if you are on YouTube, don't forget to comment, like the video. Come on in. Tell us what you're thinking. Tell us how your day's going. Tell us what you liked most about today's video or today's walk, right? We also do have some short form content, and we have a Discord. So if you want to know, like, because our streaming schedule isn't always consistent, so if you want to be able to catch up with us, Discord is a great way to do it. And we also try to post it on our other socials as well. So definitely, please check it out. This little red cord has saved my butt. We had to stop at the Apple store to get a very expensive red cord, but it works really well. I am surprised it is charging this phone at all. Yes, it's charging super slow because it's so cold, but I am surprised that it is still going up. I'll take it. I think that these $20 cords are way better than the cheapo ones. That was really nice of Ali, yes. So a lot of times I actually do shopping. I usually take my lunch hour to buy stuff, so when I come on to stream later, I usually have all of our groceries in my backpack, actually. So today she realized that if I was going to keep streaming, it would be really hard for me to like go at 8 o'clock to finally get to a grocery store. So it's really nice of her to do that. Wait, I'm not missing nothing. Wait, what do I miss tonight? Having my feet be warm. So this is the vessel. Around the holidays, it looks really pretty because it is all lit up. But right now, it's still gonna look pretty. It just doesn't look as pretty because all of these trees used to have like lights on them. Though I am surprised they have all of these lights still here. And they just haven't lit them up. I don't think it looks like a giant shawarma. At least I don't. But put a 1 in chat if you think it looks like a giant shawarma. Because apparently somebody said it was calling that. I don't understand why you would call it that over like a pine cone or hive. You know what I mean? Like this looks way more like a pine cone than a shawarma. Ooh, I like Chinese hot pot. It's not really great for my system, but I do appreciate it. I might have to step inside to warm my toes up a bit. You totally stand a shawarma. Maybe I don't know what shawarma looks like. I'm now questioning my ability to know what things look like. Isn't shawarma the thing with the pita pocket? Like it's like a pita pocket with like chicken in it? And then the other like sister to that is a falafel? Am I just like not remembering what shawarma is? Because I know I've eaten it. Oh, I love dragon fruit. I love dragon fruit. I don't remember when it's in season, but I love papaya. I love dragon fruit. I love bananas with very thin amounts of peanut butter. I like kiwi, but actually kiwi upsets my stomach now, so it's really sad. What else? I love strawberries. I love watermelon. Watermelon's probably my favorite. The thing about papaya, which I really do love, is that you have to kind of eat it, I feel like, with lemon. I know, the Russian snow, folks, was 17 feet. I literally have been seeing people, like, slide down buildings. It's insane. Like, literally insane. Shawarma in the Netherlands. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I do appreciate it. Also, if you ever want to see some cool artwork, go into this. This is the Hudson Yard subway station. There's some really interesting art. They actually have a huge program throughout New York City to bring art to the people via the subway stations so that you can always find art wherever you go. So they have some like textile art that's been rendered into mosaics here. They have in Times Square mosaics of people reveling from New Year's Eve. They have giant marbles. So in Port Authority, there's I don't know what it's called. There's a machine where it does a simple task, but it's overly complicated, whatever that's called. They have that there. Yeah, so we actually do stream a lot on bikes, not so much in the winter. Also, the bikes went up in cost, so they're very, very expensive. Uh-oh. go, we can go, we can go. Euros are Greek, yes. I know, I liked the Baja Blast one too. I did not see that at all. It made me laugh. See, that's why I love sometimes being able to stream with Ali, is she has a very different perspective to me sometimes. And sometimes it takes me by surprise. Yes, and that is the Empire State in front of us. The wind is picking up. I'm like really starting to feel it, which is part of the reason we're heading back towards, not civilization, because civilization's here too, but back towards subway systems. Allie does. I think I do too, Allison. Okay, Allie, can you do that for me, please? Yeah, so people on certain things, AI says we pretend to live in New York now, and we pretend to know what we're talking about because our mods keep saying the wrong names for buildings. Anyway, guys, we are going to be live again tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure when. Ali and I have been trying to stream somewhat in the morning, sometimes in the afternoon and evening, but we will make sure to let you know. I'm really cold. Please make sure you follow. It should be a little nicer tomorrow. We have some things for Lunar New Year coming up, for Valentine's Day, for Thanksgiving, whoa, for St. Patrick's Day. Wow, my brain be frozen. All that is to say, like, we have a lot coming up, so please make sure you follow. Join us on Discord. Bye, everybody. So long, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu, 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 to you and you and you. Goodbye. We're sending you to another group of twins, the Atomic Twins. They are fantastic if you're on YouTube. I'm sure they have a YouTube as well, but check us out there, and then follow all of our socials. We're on X, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all of them. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.